Esther.
Hello! Hi! You can hear me, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Hi! I'm actually a little bit too loud. For once. Hello, Nick. Hello, Guam. Hello, Tea Kettle. Thank you for stopping by, Banducci. Totally not old Banducci. Hello, Geek Girl. Thank you for stopping in. You can't hear a thing. Hello, Gemmis. Hi. I'm a little bit stuffy today. This time of year gets me. Gets me every year. Hello, Guam. I'm glad you like all the new emotes. I went through and I picked out all the good cat ones. I hope you all have been well. I hope you've been doing good. I'm stuffy this time of year. I get a little I have cough. I have a cough, so I'll do my best to mute my coughing. But yeah, I hope you all have been good. No sickies. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll try. It's just the season. I love fall. Fall is my favorite season, but it destroys me. Thank you, Nick, and thank you, Guam, for resubscribing. Thank you, both of you. Guam, 8 months. Nick, also 8 months. It's amazing. It's winter now, is it? Is it winter? I think it's still fall. Right? Right? It's late fall. Yeah. Late November is winter. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. First day of winter. Winter is December 21st. Yeah, it's December 21st. It's still fall. We still have a month of fall. That feels really late for fall to start. Or for winter to start. Why? Snow is already falling. I have been looking forward to playing this game. I have not seen anyone play it. I saw it on Steam. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Cob like corn. No sickness. No sickness allowed. Just because solstice makes it easy to separate seasons like that. I suppose. Yeah. I just feel like winter should start early December. Because that means Christmas is almost in the fall. And that's weird. We can't have that. Oh, also, I learned after almost a full year of streaming, I learned that I can wink. Would you like to see me wink? Watch. Okay. Hold on. Hey! I can do the other eye. Hey! It takes a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. Oh, and I keep hitting the mic. I'm still working on that. There. Is that good? I think that's good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. So now I can be like, wink. Okay. I want to play this game. It got nominated for good story. Yeah, you're all detectived up. Hello, LSR. You have your hat. You have your very heavy magnifying glass that probably takes both hands to carry. Drag it along the ground. Oh, let me know if the volume is too low, by the way. If it's too low, I can turn it up. This game uses autosave. Wonderful. Please don't quit. Got it. It's fine? Okay, good. It's a work of fiction. Here for the little one. You're always so nice. You didn't need to. I do, and you know it. Anyway, seeing you, it's kind of hard to tell who's talking, because it's just art. There's no names. Sure, thanks. Where's the crime? When is the crime going to happen? Was that a friend of yours, Gramps? Oh, should I do a child voice? Was that a friend of yours, Gramps? That's right. He even got you a little gift. Voice acting. Cool, thanks. Hey, won't you tell me another story from your detective days? Heh, why not? Oh, is he the detective? Let me think. Remember that murder case I told? The murder? You're telling this child a murder case? The Light of Martyrs one? Of course, you never got to catch the culprit, right? Right, but there's more to that story. We found a third victim. This is a child. You're telling a child this story. And that brought the case to its tragic end. Wait, hold on, wait. Third, I wonder, oh, did I? Hold on. Hold on. I'm leaving. Hold on. Wait. Wait. No, don't tell me the crime scene. I need to check something. Wait. There are 3 parts to this story. There are 3 parts. Yes, quit. Oh, the whole thing just closed. Right, okay. There are 3 parts to the story, so I wonder if I accidentally clicked on the 3rd one. We'll try again. I'll make double sure. Joke's on you, the crimes have already been committed by you? Wait, you didn't do it? Oh, okay. Okay, number 1. We'll just do new game. I'm pretty sure it was fine, but just to make sure. Murder is the best type of bedtime story? I guess it depends on the ending, right? Okay. Never mind. I panicked for nothing. You're so nice. Yes. Tell me more about the murder, Grandpa. Click. Thank you for lurking, Gemmis. Okay. Caught up. They happily... Yeah, they became ghosties. Yeah. Between 1981 and 1982, two murders took place in K City, H Prefecture, Japan. Both murder scenes showed the same gruesome sight. The victim had been it's gonna be words today. The victim had been decapitated and hung from a telephone pole. The investigation revealed that the 2 victims had something in common. They were devout members of the same religious group. A cult. Nevertheless, despite their best efforts, the police was unable to pinpoint the murderer. Until, in 1983, yet another man was found dead under similar circumstances. Murder and cults! Truly, the Christmas season has begun. Okay, we have to examine. Got it. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm Wakaido from the Prefectural Police. I'll be in charge of this case. Detective Wakaido, your reputation precedes you. I've already collected some information from the crime scene. Let me know if you let me know if you need to know anything. Okay. The victim, please. Do we know who the poor fella is? We haven't been able to confirm his identity since he's missing his head. Oh. Yeah. Alright. We are currently investigating to find out more. Cause of death. Well, we'll take a wild guess. Cause of death? We believe he was strangulated and then decapitated after death. After death, okay. The modus operandi seems to be the same as in those 2 past murders. The victim was decapitated. The cause of death is death. Yeah, probably. Found a new lead. The victim is dead. Time of death. What's the estimated time of death? Our best estimate is between yesterday, 11 p.m., and today, 2 a.m. Okay. The body was found around 5 a.m. by a fisherman who happened to be passing by. Did they only send you to the scene? No, sir. There's another officer with me. Feel free to ask him for any information as well. I'd better talk to the other cop, too. Between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m., right? What's this? Oh, okay. We'll talk to him first. Hey. Detective Wakaido, wonderful to see you again. You were on those 2 other murders as well, right? I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. I will help you however I can. He did it. He did it. He was at the other 2 cases. So what do you make of all this? The similarities with the cases from last year and the year before that are obvious. It's either a killer who loves the macabre, or religion could be involved. How should I go about gathering info? Hopefully he knows by now how to do this. This is his job. You can raise certain pieces of information on your notepad. Then you'll be able to ask and find out more about them. My detective skills are insane. Just you wait, Guam, until cop number 2 says it was me. It was me all along. Okay. And my notepad? Here? Raise? Did that work? Detective, we have another ghastly case on our hands. The body. Tell me all we know about the victim's body. Yes, sir. Just as in the murders from last year and 2 years ago, the head has been removed. The victim was wearing slacks and a long coat. He was probably in his 40s. Are there any witnesses? One, sir. The fisherman who found the body. We've kept him for questioning. Man, 40s, wearing coat. He's like right behind you. I was the last person I suspected, but I was looking for me this whole time. Exactly, Riv. Maybe it was us. Can I look at this now? There's some symbol drawn in blood. The plot twist. Can I look at it? No. Okay. Can I look at this? No half-staff to mourn this guy. Examine the body. Suit pants and a long coat. Male, somewhere in his 40s. Ain't getting much more info from this. He doesn't have a wallet or anything. The body is hanging from a telephone pole. I don't see any other of the victim's belongings around. Ah, I see. Hello, Mr. Fisherman. Officer, I done see the whole thing. I'd like to know more about that. What you saw. What exactly did you see? I come by Evermore for fishing, right? I eat. But today I done hear some heckin' noise, so gonna take me a look. And out of nowhere comes a black something rushing past like mad. I say, what's that swaying thing? So I take me one better look, and it's some dead folk. That done send the old heart racing, let me tell ya. The black something. What was the black thing you saw? Ain't easy to say, being dark round and all. But 'twas pretty heckin' big. Must have been a man, tell you that much. Looked to me like he was fiddling with something. A man at the crime scene? Okay. Can I raise anything? Oh, I see. If I click on them. Hit the mic again. If I click on them, I can ask them about it, right? This one. Symbol. Yeah, the road sign. Aha, it's all coming together. We're learning. Do you know anything about the symbol on the road sign? It's got my knees shaking is all I know. That's some cursed stuff you got there. Yeah. I can show it to cop number 2. They have a wallet. It's just 4 pixels wide. Yeah, we can't see it. It's blending in with the other 4 pixels. The symbol. That symbol on the road sign. Have you seen it before? I think there's some religious cult that uses a similar one. Well, that should be like top priority, I feel like. Yeah, it blends in with his pants. Oh, no ads! Now the criminal will get away. Because Rip's not looking. It could be one of the good cults. That's true. I guess we shouldn't judge a cult by its blood symbols. Time of death. The murder took place at night, as I take it. That seems to be correct. Exactly like in the previous cases. I'm looking. Get out of here. Oh, 15 seconds is nice. A little one. A fun-sized ad. I wonder what these serial murders are all about. Wait, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, well that was nothing new. That's why. That's why it didn't register. Tell me more about the victim 40 wearing coat. What do we know? Only what we can guess from his clothing. An off-the-rack coat and leather shoes, both kind of worn out. Looks like a salesman, and not a terribly successful one. Yeah, I would say he's not very successful. I think that's... He failed. He made his final failure. Oh, can we ask you? Examine more thoroughly. No need to throw shade on the guy, he's already dead. Well, he doesn't mind then, right? Yeah. His coat pocket is bulging. But there's nothing inside? Something must have taken whatever was in it. Interesting. I'd better ask the local cops. It's a ghost wallet. It's a ghost wallet. No, is it the wallet? It's blending in because it's 4 pixels on white. You're scared of ghosts? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one tell Guam. Looks like something was taken out of the victim's pocket. Yes, sir. I was just informed of this. By who? forensics found something that belonged to the victim. What was it, in his mouth? What were they forensicking? The head? No, they couldn't find the head. Wait. Is that a wallet in his pocket, or is he just happy to see us? It's a wallet! No, it's a matchbox. It's a matchbox from a bar called Wakaido. The victim probably visited that location shortly before his death. Matchbox from a bar. Matchbox. Oh, I can't ask anyone about it? Deduce? Already? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's deduce. Time to put together all the info I got. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to solve a murder? We couldn't confirm the victim's identity. Why is that? Because there was no... the victim was decapitated. Right? Yeah. Yeah. The victim was decapitated. Yes, difficult to find who someone is when they're missing their head. Aha! We solved one mystery. We know little about the victim, but at least we got enough for a generic description. What kind of person was he? He was a man in his 40s wearing a coat. Right, a man in his 40s wearing suit pants and a long coat. Good progress. We're doing it. We also have a witness who could be a potential suspect. Who's our witness? The fisherman. Where is he? Where is he? That one? Yeah, that one, right? Yeah. No? Yeah? Yeah? A man at the crime scene? The fisherman's testimony could prove a useful lead. How do you guess age without a head? That's what I was wondering. Maybe like hands? Or... I don't know. I don't know. I love the cat wait. I love the little cat waiting. Hello, Yuzaya. Spin and bounce and spin and bounce. We don't know the first thing about the culprit. All we can do is retrace the victim's steps. Thankfully, we got 2 clues on the crime scene. One is a symbol of a religious cult. The other is a piece of evidence that hints to a location the victim recently visited. What was that again? Oh, do we need 2 pieces this time? It was this one. But recently went. Oh, the matchbox. Any Esther bouncers? Accidental dredge. Oh no, the Ghosties finally got Yuze. There's been a murder, Ghosties. We must solve it. Who killed Yuze? Exactly. Time to hit the bar for a round of questions. Oh, okay, we're going to the bar next. A new location. I thought we were going to solve it. Are we that good? I scrapped the info. I'm not going to need any more. Yeah, exactly. It fits perfectly. Bar. What's this? Bar Bacchanal. Hello. I would like a drink, please. May I? Oh, what do you need, handsome? We aren't open yet. The murder. I need the murder. There's been a murder close by. Have you seen anyone shady around? Huh, that's how I describe most of our clientele. And we get new customers every day, so... Thank you. Thank you for your time. Oh, look at this guy. Drink some booze. Some booze. I'm on the job right now. Aww. One order of the murder coming up. I'll take your finest murder, please. Booze, yeah. Spirits. There are so many good puns for drinking and ghosts. Maybe I should do a drinking stream. For Christmas. Or New Year's. That's kind of a thing, isn't it? Welcome. We aren't open yet, though. Detective Wakaido. Police, I have a few questions. Please, officer. Mine is a reputable and entirely legal establishment. Well, when you just say it like that. Tell me more about the murder. There's been a murder close by. Noticed anything out of the ordinary? A murder, huh? Around these parts, we just call it Wednesday. Have you seen any Wednesday then, sir? I'm always holed up in here, but I doubt I saw anything that could help you. Suspicious customers. The victim had a matchbox from the bar. Know anything about that? Don't reckon I do. I value my customers' privacy. I can't just go and run my mouth about everything I see here. Yes, you can! When someone's been murdered! Please find yourself someone else to bother. Barkeep won't collaborate. He did it! he did it! If we just accuse everyone, eventually we'll be right. Oh, okay. We'll ask her about this guy. The barkeep won't cooperate. What's the deal with that barkeep? He's a bit cold, I know. I hear money's a bit tight. Maybe he'll warm up to you if you order something expensive. I have no money. Barkeep is broke. Today is Wednesday. Today is murder. Order a bottle, a whole bottle. Yes, please. You know what? Give me a whole bottle. Oh, with pleasure. Thank you for your patronage. Blame yourself and say you are guilty. That's one way to solve a case, right? I have 100% solving rate, and it's because it's always me. Let me know if I can help you with anything, officer. Yeah, you can help me. Let's see. Not with this. Maybe I should just talk to you. 'Tis Wednesday and tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Hello, Valinaire. Val, hello. Hi, how are you? Alright, maybe now he'll cooperate. The matchbox, huh? Oh, right. He was half of a strange couple of guys. Huh? Oh, there were two people. Like, what? How could it be half a guy? Oh, I hope you feel better. Please rest. I'm doing good. I'm a little stuffy. The weather kind of messes with me a little bit, but I'm doing good. Is that a joke? Because the guy was decapitated? On my part, maybe. I just misunderstood what he was saying. There are two. he was half of a strange couple of guys. So he was half of a couple. It's just a kind of a weird sentence. He didn't know where he was headed. Wink. I did get an achievement. I got an achievement when I left that crime scene that said head off. Right, he had a long coat and another with a weird robe on him. It's nice that I found a use for the wings. Yeah! I'm gonna put them to good use. Head off, like leaving. You're gonna head off. So I left the crime scene and I got the head off achievement. They kept to themselves. Were chatting to each other the whole time. Makoto was sitting next to them, so maybe she caught something. Makoto? That'd be the Missy sitting over there. Doesn't run the place or anything. She's just an employee. Wow, just an employee. Let's see. Anything new? Aha. Tell me more about the two suspicious guests. The shady guy's appearance. What did the two men look like? Do you remember their faces? What kind of people they were? Anything? Not really. Oh, now that I think about it, the man in the long coat looked like your average salesman. That's our guy. That's our murder victim. The other one looked like a wizard or something. A wizard did it. Seriously, he was wearing a robe and he had this long beard. Gandalf. Gandalf did it. Believe me, he was so creepy. Just thinking about him is giving me the chills. I see. What about their conversation? What were the two men talking about? I wouldn't know. They were kind of whispering to each other. Gandalf the Black. Gandalf's brother. Estranged brother. New Zealand has an official wizard? Which one of you would like to be the official wizard? The official ghosty wizard. You get to have a beard. A ghost beard. I'll let you fight over it. The bearded one with the robe did most of the talking. The one with the coat was hanging from his lips. Hanging from his lips. And then the coat guy said he'd drunk enough for the night and he should go back to his hotel. The only hotel near here is in Toyo, so I think that's the one he was talking about. Aha, a new location. Thank you. Is there anything else here that we need? No, we did it. Oh, we didn't do it. Hold on. Right? Aw, we can't have more. You nominate Gemis. Guam, here's my magic wand. That would do it, right? I think that would win a wizard battle. A gun. Yeah. Yeah, I think he would win. Gandalf's long-lost weird brother-in-law who wears a leather jacket and rides bikes. Oh, he's the cool brother. He's the cool one. Okay, we already did this. Let's get out of here, right? Oh, you're the wizard. You're the official wizard. Or you're in the running to be the official wizard. Can I leave? No. Well, what else can I talk about? Oh, I can move whenever I want. Hotel. Oh, cool wizards. Sunglasses. They have cameras. Maybe the CCTV recorded something useful. Wonderful. Hello, sir. Welcome to Toyo Hotel. A wizard for what? Just because. Because New Zealand has a wizard. So we need a wizard. No, no, it's not to arrest you for murder. No, no, no. Wink. Detective Wakaido, police. I want to ask about a murder that took place last night. Oh, you're with the police? I'll be happy to help you, officer. Anything suspicious? Wink. Did you notice anything suspicious? Hello, Drake! Este le cuello. It's not. The wink isn't new. Hello, Drake. The wink isn't new. I just didn't know I could do it until recently. Hello, Val. Meow meow. I'm getting better at it. It's becoming like second nature to me. Ah, thank you for the cat ears. Meow, meow, meow. I lowered the price of everything. I made everything a little bit cheaper because I'm not streaming as much. So that way it's kind of more balanced. It's not like 10,000. Frogvolution, but you know what that means, right? If you do the Frogvolution, you have to lose your detective hat. Give you both? It doesn't look right. Maybe I can... Hold on, maybe I can stack them. Can I put... Is this good? Whoop. Is that good? Oh, that's cute, actually. Thank you, Guam. Thank you for gifting a sub to Geki. Hello, Geki. Yeah, I lowered the ghosty. The ghosty inflation has fallen. the spookins. The spookin inflation has gone down. It's a very broad question. We welcome many guests here throughout the day, so... Are you looking for anyone in particular? 2 men. Oh, no, Val! No! You are a good ghosty. Hydrate. Thank you. I will do that. Ah, delicious. Did you see a couple of men coming here together? That's also very vague. You know, just 2 guys. I forgot to lower the price for the swear redeem. No, that one stays. It wasn't ginger ale. It is, Coke, though. Coca-Cola. Which also might be a mistake. We'll see. I might regret it. We'll see if I get hiccups. Yeah, no, the swear redeem. You guys have to work for that one. You have to heckin' work for that one, dagnabbit. Hydrate again? I can do that. Has anyone ever redeemed the swear redeem? No. Nuh-uh. It remains to be seen. Soon. No one has redeemed the timeout yet. No one wants to go in the box. It's also fairly new. I think I've only had it for a stream or two. Geki! No! Oh no! Alright, Geki. Into the box with you. How long is it? 5 minutes? Okay. Well, I gotta figure out how to do this. Good job, soldier. You will be missed. There it is. We won't forget you. I definitely won't forget to untime out you. Oh, actually, it's a timer. I can't forget. Good. Good. Don't put that on me. All right, goodbye. An hour? No, it's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Oh, not 35 minutes. 5 minutes. Goodbye. Into the box, Geki. So long. Yeah, can you imagine if I had to manually remove it? Like if I just wanted to type Geki, no! He's gone! Into the void! Into the box. I could leave the, I could give you guys the box. While Geki's in there. Put you all in the box? Is that how this works? It's a work in progress. You guys have a lot of props right now. Hold on, I gotta get your... There we go. The magnifying glass has to be in there with you. There. The ghostie is looking really cute. Having a good time. There. Yeah, we'll keep the box until Geki is free. Oh right, murder. We were working on a murder case, right? Yeah, we were. One was wearing a long coat, and the other was wearing something like a robe. Like a wizard. Moida. Where's the murder? Where's the Wednesday? I think we do have a guest who often wears a long coat. A long-term guest at that. His name was... Tell me the name. Tell me the name. Yes. Aida-san. However, he did not come back to the hotel last night. I'm afraid I do not know anything about the man in the robe, however. It's solved already? Why else would Geki be in a timeout? They must have done it. Geki. Geki, are you the moiderer? Moiderer? One does not simply mortar into Mordor. He was... Geki was the wizard. Coatman equal Ida? Can I look at the cameras? It's the receptionist computer. How do I use this? Please enter the information you want to search for. Ida. I would like Ida. Ida, please. Can you look up Ida and tell me his address? Yes, please wait. That's so much more cooperative than the barkeep. Information found. His home address is not far from here. Why do you stay long-term in a hotel then? I love the cat weight. It's so cute. It kills me. Okay, let's see. Can I use the cameras? Please? Can you show me the CCTV tapes? Certainly. Please give me a minute. These are yesterday's images. You can see the man in the coat leaving the hotel. It looks like he's meeting with someone, but it doesn't show who it is. Not clearly. Is it a wizard? That's our guy. Oh, we can see his face. Okay. Nice, nice. We did it. Oh, time to deduce? It's time. Time to put together all the puzzle pieces. I retraced the victim's steps through the bar and hotel. I got witnesses at the bar who saw a man taking a matchbox. Who did the barkeep see on the night of the murder? Two suspicious guests? Right? That's right. The victim wasn't alone. The barkeep said he was there with someone. After I got enough info from the bar, I visited the hotel. There, I found the name that most likely belongs to the victim. Ida! Yeah, I wonder what happens if I pick the wrong one. Do you think it'll just make me choose? I kind of want to find out. Should I find out? I know the answer is Ida, but like, what if it's CCTV camera? But does that really make sense? I should think it through again. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. I thought it was gone forever. Ida. The receptionist told me the man in the coat is called Ida. The wall said you are wrong. Yeah. Thanks, wall. At the bar, they told me about the man who was there with the victim. How did this potential suspect look? Like a wizard!
Let's go!
Let's go! Hello! Hello, Kokushibo. Welcome. I think Geki's out of the box now. Geki, are you okay? Are you alive? We'll get rid of the box. You're back! The box was comfy? Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed your time there. I'm glad you enjoyed your box. Oh, no, you forgot your teacup in the box. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, goodbye, Geki. Just throw you into the box. Is Runa still there? We'll never know. I mean, there's one way for you to find out. If you also wanted to get into the box. I guess you can wait 5 minutes and ask Geki. Ida. Does it? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wizard. That's right, it was the wizard. I forgot. I got distracted by box shenanigans. This one. Yeah. The people at the bar told me of a man with a robe and a long beard. Gandalf. What I can't figure out is why Ida is staying at that hotel. Why is it so weird for him to stay there? Why is it weird? Because he lives nearby. His house is near the hotel. His own home is very close to the hotel. Now that I know his address, I'd better go and check his house. It's a great idea. We're hot on the case. I scrapped the info I'm not going to need anymore. Why? You might need it later. You might need it. Ida's apartment. Hello? Detective Wakaido, police. I'm investigating a murder. I need to see Ida's apartment. Oh, sure you do. Sure. Go and look, sweetie. Oh, how very nice. Oh dear. Wait, did you say murder? Is Ida alright? I've been worried about him, you know. It's been a few days since I last saw him. Well, what can you tell me about Ida, the man who lives here? Ooh, present tense. Being sneaky. Oh, Ida, he's a nice fellow. Nice and neat, yes. He couldn't get on anyone's wrong side if he tried. Are these apartments rented? Oh no, we all own ours. Oh, isn't that nice? Ida and his missus have been living here for what, 10 years now? Lovely woman she is. Oh no, he's married! Ida's been so gloomy since she was hospitalized. Poor soul. Oh no! Mrs. Ida is in the hospital. Where does Ida work? His wife told me it's Kusumoto Sales Agency, was it? Near the station, that is. Alright. Found a new lead. Why is there blood in the sink? Why is there blood on the floor? What do we have here? Ketchup? Would you look at this? Where do we begin? There's barely any furniture in here. Okay. The plastic sheet kind of contained it, but there's a ton of blood. The victim got decapitated here. Oh, this is where he died? This is a crime scene if I ever saw one. Wink. Examine the kitchen. The murderer must have the murderer must have washed his bloody hands here. Can't we get DNA? There's a murder weapon. A blood-stained saw. This must have been through the victim's neck. It's no cheapo saw either. Brand stuff. There can't be that many stores carrying it. What? Head was cut off with a saw. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Is there anything else we can ask this lady? Did you happen to see a man with a long beard and a robe? Oh, I sure did. That was on the last day I saw Ida, come to think of it. A robe and a beard. Can you imagine? That's no proper folk, not at all. The apartment manager saw the suspect too. Ida went everywhere with this guy. Oh, there was more here. Yeah. Do you know who the man in the robe is? You know about the Light of Martyrs cult, don't you, officer? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the grandpa was talking to the kid about that. The Light of Martyrs. Their followers, they'd come and preach to our doors too. That fellow with the robe must be their head priest. I've seen his face before. On the telly, was it? Cult. Light of Martyrs. Murder. Murders. The pieces are all coming together. A coincidence? I think not. Is there any hardware store nearby? Oh yes, that there is. Sure is. That one. You know the one. Cat's Hand, was it? With the kitten logo. They sell this and that, and tools too. Hardware stuff. A kitten hardware store? A little kitten hardware store? Ooh. Alright, anything else? Ida's house is near the hotel. You see Runa? Oh, good. Is he alive? Well, I guess he's the Grim Reaper. Of course he's still alive. Is he okay? How flat? Looks like Ida was staying long-term at the Toyo, the hotel near the station. Last month, was it? Ida told me he wanted to sell his apartment. Out of the blue, that was. He might have a teacup mark on him. Probably. Probably multiple. I figured that maybe, you know, his missus had passed, so I didn't pry any further. No sirree. He must have sold all his furniture, you know, so maybe that's why he was staying at the hotel. Ida was going to sell his house, huh? That would explain why he was staying in the hotel. I guess. Ida was selling his house, but he still lived there. Anything else we can ask? Ah. Is this Ida? Is the man in this picture Ida? Oh yes, no mistake. That's Ida, all right. The victim is Ida. Oh, good. Glad to have that confirmed. Do we have to go to Kusumoto Sales? I think we do. Oh, we have to go to the kitten hardware store. That's right. Cat's hand. What's this? There are a few kinds of saws on display. Examine. There's so many brands. What's this? Head priest pendant? Why? How did that get there? This reminds me of some detective novels you used to read. Oh, I love mysteries. Yeah. Gives me like Agatha Christie vibes. Sherlock Holmes. Welcome, Detective Wakaido. I'm investigating a murder case. Detective? Murder? Phew, that's a lot. Happy to help if I can. The pendant? I found this on the floor between the shelves. Do you know it? What's that? Never seen it before. What can you tell me about the man with the robe? I remember he bought a bunch of stuff. What kind of stuff? A saw, plastic sheets, duct tape. A pretty suspicious set of items, come to think of it. You kind of. Yeah, a bit. Okay. We can ask him about the cult. Do you know about the cult called Light of Martyrs? Don't know about any cults, but that name rings a bell. Must have read it on a receipt or something. A receipt? Familiar name. Oh. Eh? Alright, yeah. Search for a saw from that brand. 8 months, 7 days, 2 hours. That's such a long time. Have I been streaming that long, really? It's incredible. Not even a year, though. It feels like it's been at least a year. 5 months, 16 days. Wait. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't feel long enough. Is it because your name changed? Because you weren't always Guam. Is that why? No? Has it really only been 5 months? No. Because you've been subscribed for 6. 8! He subscribed for 8! I'm confused. Val! Oh! Oh, did you guys unfollow and then refollow? Is that what happened? Just like now? Just like Valnir did? Yeah, right. You can also do, I think you can do exclamation point watch time. And it'll show you exactly how many 18 seconds. Watch time. You spent 0 seconds watching me. Oh no, it's not working. You guys are ghosts. 0 seconds. Why? How did that happen? Stream Melons, but what are you doing? You aren't real. Maybe my stream isn't real. My stream is a ghost. It's impossible to watch my channel. Can't see it. Oh man, I was so excited to see. We are all ghosts. It doesn't count ghosts. Yeah, that must be it. I was so excited to see how long you guys have watched. But alas, just ignores us. Oh no! I see you! Does that count? None of us are real, no! We're all real to each— yeah, I see you. I see you. We're all real to each other. That's what matters. Stream elements doesn't matter. We're all real. I saw you too hard. I'm watching. I'm watching you. A shark brand saw. Oh no, don't look back. Don't look back at me. No. No. I'm like a Boo from Mario. I'll chase you down as long as you're not looking at me. No. No. Don't look. What else have we got? Man's face. Do you know this man? Do you know the man in this picture? I might be wrong, but I think it's a customer who's been here a few times. Why? Was he involved in that murder case? Well, yes. Did the man for the picture come here yesterday? No, I don't think he did. Still, I could be wrong. I will chase you down. Every second you're not running, I'm getting closer. Just don't look at me. Tell me more about this saw. Who bought it? Has anyone bought one of these saws recently? Shark saws? I've sold quite a few, even in just the last few days. Well, dang it. Do you have a list of the buyers? Nay, no such thing. Fair. Is that it? No, we need another lead. Receipts? What's this? This receipt says Religious Association Light of Martyrs. I feel like this guy was withholding some information from us. No such thing. Nay, no such thing. Uh-huh. What about this? About this receipt. We're not gonna deduce yet. Do you remember about this receipt? Who made the purchase? Just another Wednesday for him. Ah. We sell murder weapons every day. Oh, that one, right. It was a guy wearing a robe. Okay. Time to deduce. While retracing the steps of the man with the coat, I found out the victim's identity. Who was he? He was Ida. Oh, I have too many little pieces of paper here. Wizards normally come in to buy saws. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah, just another Wednesday. Just another Wednesday. Wizards buying saws. Even the apartment manager confirmed it. She recognized the man in the picture taken by the hotel's CCTV. Whoosh. It's safe to assume that the man with the coat is Ida. Yes. Now, the victim was killed and decapitated, but where did this happen? In his apartment! Where is it? Yeah, here. Ida's home showed evidence of a murder taking place. I found the saw that was used to decapitate the victim, and I learned more about the bearded man with the robe. What organization did he belong to? The Light of Martyrs. Cult. Light of Martyrs. I finally found out who the robed man is. What? Is it the head priest? But who is he? Light of Murders! We knew it! We knew it! The saw used to decapitate the victim was purchased from the general store Cat's Hand. And in the store, I found some evidence bringing together the Light of Murders cult, and the robed man who bought the saw. The Cat's Hand. Why is it called that? Why just, instead of cat's paw? Do cats have hands? Wait, cats have paws. Cats don't have hands. They don't have thumbs. Cats don't have paws? They have murder mittens. That's true. Also called murder mittens. Which is also too cute. It's still too cute. Murder mittens. Visit his workplace. Yeah, let's go to the sales. But why? Wait, why? Cats have thumbs. You're just not looking hard enough. Oh, the hidden thumbs. Secret thumbs. We shouldn't be going to the workplace. We should be checking out this cult. Very well, though. Go to the workplace. Who are you? Detective Wakaido, police. I'm here to ask about a Mr. Ida. I've heard he worked here. Why would the police want to know about Ida? That's not your business, sir. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I'd like to know more about Ida, your employee. He used to be a very diligent, straight-laced fellow. Used to be. Used to be? Just recently, he suddenly turned in his resignation. He was going to sell his house and resign from his job. Did he know he was going to die? anime, but with cows. Thank you for stopping in, Velnair. Enjoy your animu. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, did he know he was gonna die? Why would he do that? I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. Said he got a call to Faith or something. Oh no. Ida had quit his job. What about his wife? Hospitalized, but not dead. As far as I know. Hello. Detective Wakaido. I'm with the police. Can I ask you a few questions about Ida? Mr. Ida, is he alright? He's fine. Please tell me what you know about Ida. He worked hard, but he never stood out much. Why is she using past tense? Did she do it? And since his wife was hospitalized, he's been showing up less and less. Okay. Oh, we can actually ask about the wife. Good. And his wife. Did Ida ever talk about his wife? Did he? He loved her so much he barely talked about anything else. Oh, did he? Oh, I said that with the wrong, emphasis. Did he? Did he? He loved her so much he barely talked about anything else. Probably because he quit? Which came first, you think? And why would he quit? Mysteries. Mystery upon a mystery. Once she got hospitalized, you could see how much that got to him. It was a sorry sight. Ida was very attached to his wife. Oh no. You, tell me. Tell me more. Did Ida ever tell you anything about his wife? Last year, I think it was. He told me she'd been hospitalized. Pretty serious condition. And the treatment was going to cost them an arm and a leg. Oh! Every day after work, he'd go see her at the city hospital. Maybe that's why he sold his house. But hotels are expensive. It'd be better to... I have questions. Do you know about the cult called Light of Martyrs? That's the one that got Ida, isn't it? Maybe it cost him a head instead. That's pretty much all I know about it. Oh, okay. Not helpful. You. That's the cult Ida was a member of, right? Yes. I've heard rumors about their beliefs. I thought it better to keep my distance. Mr. Ida was convinced that donating his house to the cult would cure his wife of her illness. I see. It's all making sense now. Sounds like a huge scam if you ask me. Right, Ida was a cult follower. He gave his house to the cult. I've heard that Ida was going to sell his apartment. Did you know about this? Maybe your joke was actually true. Maybe it was. Yes, I thought he needed to pay for his wife's treatment. But the rumors here said that he wanted to donate it all to that cult of his. Yeah, he wanted to give the house to the cult. A man has been murdered, and that man is very likely to be Ida. Wow, we're actually telling someone. What? Ida? He was never the type to get involved in anything like that. What about trouble in the workplace? Any run-ins? Absolutely not. I couldn't even imagine it. Ida was kind and affable. He steered clear of any kind of trouble. If anything, everybody was grateful for him. Who would hold a grudge against someone like that? You don't tell him the victim died. Bad detective, bad. Into the box. Ida was liked in the workplace. Now we have to tell her? A man has been murdered, and that man is very likely to be Ida. That Mr. Ida? But why? He was such a good man, maybe too good to even see the evil in other people. But murdered? I'm at a loss for words. We didn't learn anything, and we told them both that he died. Do you recognize this symbol? What about this? Seen it before? It's not exactly like that, but all members of the cult wear a similar pendant. Have you ever been to their church? Ida invited me to one of their meetings once. I ended up not going, but I should still have the flyer with my address. We're gonna go! We're gonna go to the cult! Telling everyone that a victim is dead defeats the point in making someone reveal their knowledge of the murder. Yeah, exactly! You withhold it so that they say things. And it's not biased towards, you know, information that they now know. Bad detective. Speaking of cults, I was thinking of playing Cult of the Lamb. I think that would be fun. Because you can do community stuff, right? Like totems or something like that. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, we could become a cult. A ghost cult. Oh, to the hospital. Oh, no. They haven't solved the previous murders, so maybe not the best detectives. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. You can name cult members after chat. Yeah. I want to play it. Next month, I'll play it. Can I help you? Detective Wakaido, I'm with the police. I believe there is a Mrs. Ida here. I need to talk about her husband. Oh, Ida? She's staying with us, yes. Is there anything I should know about? I'd like to hear about Mrs. Ida's husband. Since she's been staying with us, her husband has come to see her every single day. Oh no! But he hasn't shown up. He hasn't shown up yesterday. Apparently he's not answering her calls either. She's very worried. Oh, I hate this. I wonder why. Let's talk to the doctor first. Get all of his stuff out of the way. Tell me about Mrs. Ida's illness. If left untreated, she would die within a year. She needs to be hospitalized and receive constant medical attention. Insurance doesn't cover this kind of treatment. What's the point? What's the point of insurance if it just kills you? So it's bound to be expensive. Mrs. Ida is badly ill. Do you know anything about this cult? He should have sold the house to the hospital then. Yeah! He should have sold it for money. He should have sold it for money, maybe. Do you know anything about a cult called Light of Martyrs? I've heard the name, yes. But that's as much as I know. Oh. Oh, are we gonna tell him? Are we gonna tell him? It is very likely that Really? That's most unfortunate. Who is going to pay for his wife now? Heartless doctor. Heartless. ... Well, guess we'll let her die, says the doctor. And they've been paying for it? Yes, so far, Mr. Ida has been paying all bills on time without fail. And what if he stopped? And what if he stopped, Mr. Doctor? Then I'm afraid we'd have to discharge her. Hello, Pisces! Medical bill is too much for Ida. Hello, Pisces. Okay, time to talk to the badly ill wife. We'll start on page 1. I don't think that we should tell her that he is dead. Not yet. If I have to later, I will. But I'm going to avoid it. Because this poor lady. Detective Wakaido, police. Are you Mrs. Ida? Did anything happen to my husband? Have you noticed anything abnormal in your husband's behavior as of late? For one thing, he's been looking really stressed out for the past few weeks. He used to come see me every day, but now he won't even answer my calls. Ugh. Is he alright? Let's talk about cults. Are you familiar with the cult called Line of Martyrs? I've never even heard about it. What does that have to do with my husband anyway? Have you heard about his plans to sell the house? Not one word. I leave all money matters to him. Okay. No, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. Your husband was known by his colleagues for how much he loved you. I see. He put everything on the line for my sake. I don't understand how this could happen to him. Prolonging the inevitable. Why did she say that, though? How could this happen to him? Did she do it? Maybe she did it. How are you paying for your treatment? My husband always took care of it. He even bought life insurance just in case. He bought life insurance! He did know he was going to die. All for my sake. I had to buy life insurance! Okay. So I assume that his plans to donate the house to the cult is news to you as well. I can't believe he'd ever do something like that. Okay. More cult stuff. Thing is, he was a member of that cult. If he was, I'm sure he'd have told me. Wife didn't know he was in a cult. Nope, not that one. We're not doing that one. Let's see, where else can we go? Can we go anywhere else? Is there more? Maybe workplace? Ah, got all the info from here. Okay, what about... Is there more here? Oh, right, I guess we could... No. Wait. Yeah, I got everything from here. Oh, good. I don't have to tell her. She knows, though. Like, she totally knows. Maybe we should go back... Let's go back to the crime scene. Nope. Oh, we can deduce. That's why. We can deduce. We have everything. I wasn't looking at the top of the screen. Alright, deduction time. I got a clearer picture of Ida's situation prior to the murder. At his workplace, he was seen as a good and diligent man. By buffering. The one thing troubling him was his wife's illness. What about this was he concerned about? The money. The bills were too much. His wife needs constant medical attention to stay alive. Paying for this treatment must have been a huge toll on Ida's finances. So he donates his house. Talking to his colleague made something very clear. Ida got involved with a cult and started showing up less frequently at work. When is this set? 1980s. I think it's 1983? 1984? Mid-80s. He even handed a cult flyer to that same colleague. How is he involved with the Light of Martyrs cult? The lack of gloves. Yep. Yep. He was a member. He was a follower. 40 years ago. Don't say that. Even at work, it was no secret that Ida was a cult member. In light of his wife's illness, faith was probably the only straw he could grasp at. 1980s was almost half a century ago? That doesn't feel right. That's not true. Time is a lie. Ida was known for how much he loved his wife. He visited her at the hospital every single day after work. It must be incorrect. Yeah. Time is relative. His wife's testimony makes me think the two people spoke a lot during those visits. But there was something that he never told her about. What did he keep his wife in the dark about? Yeah, didn't know. He was in a cult. All his colleagues knew that Ida was a cult member, but somehow his wife didn't. Most likely, he didn't want her to worry. Ida's wife's wife. Cute. Maybe she could have helped with the pills. Time is a figment of our imagination. Yeah, that's why we spin in washers. Yup. That's why. I think you don't need any reason to spin in a washer. I think you would spin in a washer even if time wasn't a figment of our imagination. But it is. But you would anyway. Ida was planning to sell his house. I'd assumed he'd use the proceeds to pay for his wife's medical bills, but I was wrong. What was he planning to do with the house? He was gonna give it away. Ida probably felt like he was in the middle of a long, dark tunnel. And the light he saw at the end of it was the Light of Martyrs. Oh, good words. It's pretty clear they're involved somehow. I need to get some hard proof to show the cult had a hand in this. I mean, like, besides the symbol... Oh, we get to go to the cult church! The symbol and the pendant... And the fact that the priest was there the whole time. And that the house was donated to the cult. I feel like we already have a lot of evidence. Oh, look at all these wizards. May the light of the martyrs shine. Welcome to the Church of the Light of Martyrs. If you wish to be enlightened about in light of martyrs, feel free to ask me. What do you people believe in? We of the Light of Martyrs believe in the spirit of self-sacrifice. Sacrificing oneself is the key that will lead humanity to its next stage. Okay. Who's the head priest of this church? One head priest is the Venerable Sata, the first martyr. We're after you, Sata. What do you mean by first martyr? Right as the world was falling into darkness, the Venerable Sata became a martyr. He decapitated himself and, through his sacrifice, rescued the world. We all owe our lives to him. If the cult is comprised of everyone who believes in sacrificing themselves, shouldn't they all be dead? How is there still a cult? Is this the head priest? Santa's a murderer and a murderer. Can I ask you something? The wool. Wool cat. May the light of the murderers shine. The spirit of self-sacrifice will change the world. There are a lot of people to talk to here. May the light of the martyrs shine. Self-sacrifice, yes, if you sacrifice yourself, any wish can come true. What do they have? I guess they got a house. Ezra hates holidays. Are you a Grinch, Ezra? Do you not like holidays? Ezra's greatest enemy, holidays. Of course I'm a member. Since I joined Light of Martyrs, everything in my life has started going well. Everything. Coming to the church every day is what has made me as happy as I am. Man, visiting church daily. Any wish? Got any wish granted while you were here? I sure did. My parents, who come from a long line of artisans, were constantly pressuring and abusing me, and I wished for them to stop. But as soon as I sacrificed a finger from my right hand, all the abuse stopped. This is the power of self-sacrifice. You sacrificed your finger! Oh, you're a retail worker. Fair. Fair. You're allowed to not like the holidays. You get a pass. I completely understand. You sacrificed your finger? Exactly. It was the Venerable Sata, the martyr of miracles himself, who cut off my right index finger. It was the greatest of honors. Uh-huh. I am the lesser grand priest. You tried finger. Lesser grand priest? Let me know if you wish to join us or to make a donation. You're asking for donations? We never ask for anything. Our followers simply decide to sacrifice themselves and their belongings out of their own volition. Self-sacrifice opens the path to understanding the world's truth. Sacrifice everything, and you too may be blessed with the Venerable Santa's sacred light. I want to meet him. Cutting your finger off would give you abusive wake-up call that what they're doing is wrong. Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know. Usually, nothing can convince them. Usually they are pretty set in their ways. I want to meet Santa. The head priest left yesterday, and he has not returned yet. I sacrifice one ghosty cup, please. No, not the cup! That's... You guys need that. You'd be naked without your cup. You need your cup. It's what makes you a ghosty. You can sacrifice a frog hat. You're free. No. No, get back in your cup. Sacrifice you? No. We're not sacrificing anyone. Geki, you've already been sacrificed to the timeout box twice today. Haven't you had enough? He was seeking new places where to sacrifice his venerable self. He will not be back anytime soon. Santa has no alibi. Oh, we have so many things. Okay, actually not too many. We're good. This man is called Ida. Have you seen him around here? We are visited daily by droves of followers wishing to see the venerable Santa. It's difficult to say. You're lucky I don't have any more points. I am lucky. Or you're lucky. I don't know. Someone's lucky. It cost me nothing to send you to the box. I have, yes. He wasn't that consistent with his visits at the church, however. But I have seen him talk with both the Venerable Santa and the Lesser Grand Priest. Save! It auto-saves! Save? Done. Did it. I don't think I can even save, can I? No. I can't save. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Sacrifice thyself. That will lead you to the next stage. Okay. You want a refund? Okay, hold on. I'll get you a refund. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll get you a 1-point refund. Where is it? There you go. Oh no, now Geki is 1 point closer to being put in timeout again. No! No! What if that 1 point... What if that 1 point would have held Geki back for like an extra 30 minutes? Was hoping I mistyped and gave you 100k for the swear redeem. Never. I would unredeem. I would unredeem it. You can't trick me. Okay, we did that one. The pendant. Do you know this pendant? Did somebody drop that? I'm afraid it's not mine. Oh. Okay. We need to find one of the followers who doesn't have a pendant. I didn't know points could straight up be given, only refunded. They can't be. They can't be, given. I can only refund. But I think I could still probably refund about 100k worth of dark modes and cat ears. I'm sure there's 100k points in here that Geki has over time redeemed. But then I'd have to refund it one at a time. I'm not doing that. Earn your points, Geki. Except for that one. That 1 point. That's all you get. Misclick. Oh, I could reject all. You're right. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I could. Oh, look at the little paws. Oh, please. I do have unlimited points. No. Where's the fun in that? Where's the challenge? There is fun in the waiting. Right? Do I have to regurgitate the hydrates? Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh, I love the cat weight. Oh, it's so round. That is such a round cat. I did not visit any indecent shop. It's a hardware store. It's a hardware store, isn't it? Indecent? That's suspicious. Does this belong to your church? Where did you find this? This is a symbol from the Light of Martyrs. I am positive that it is ours. However, it's slightly different from the ones we wear. Could it be the head priest? Aha! I don't want a challenge, he just swears. Well, save your points. No box for you. Although think of how many boxes you could be thrown into with 100k points. Like at least 10. I can't math. How many times does 7,000 go into 100? Drink our ginger ale. I don't have ginger ale. I have Coke. Thank you, though, for the hydrate. Oh, no. Thank you, Ezra. Thank you. Double thank you. Triple thank you. No, you're gonna make me hiccup. No. 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 Don't make me hiccup. Ah. Oh. Thank you. You cured my hiccups. Hiccup only stream? That'd be hard to do. That'd be hard to plan. My hiccups, they don't last very long, but they are very violent. They are painful. So it's hard to plan. Violent, yes. I'm taking a nice deep breath so I don't start hiccuping. A 24 pack of ginger ale, no! Hello, Axel! Stop cheating. Let the hiccups happen, no! No. The head priest and I, oh yes, I remember now. Mr. Ida wanted to donate his house and make a special sacrifice. So I introduced him to the venerable Sata. Hiccup enjoyers. The bearded bozo. He was very passionate, and he spoke to the head priest. They even left the church together yesterday. How's the ghost going? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not coughing as much as I thought I would on stream, so that's good. I have been a little stuffy. Sata met Ida on the day of the murder. A ghost! A ghost, always approaching you. Sata hasn't come back yet. Where is he? Didn't I have something to show? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, here. You. He cut off his own head? Let me get this straight. The head priest saved the world by cutting off his own head? Precisely. He has saved all of us by decapitating himself twice in the past. You can't be serious. Say what you will, but I have seen the venerable Santa with his head cut off with my very own eyes. It was a dreadful sight to witness, but then he came back to life. Santa died twice? How? Because he's a wizard. Who's the person in the portrait on the wall? That is the first martyr, the venerable Sata. Long beard, robe. Nice. Is that it? Is there more? Nope, there's one more. Oh, I can deduce. Oh, wait. I'll do this. You're all involved in a murder. See this receipt? This proves your cult is involved in a murder case. Your cult ain't praying its way out of this one, bud. Catch my drift? You foolish heretic. You do not understand the venerable Sata. He does what must be done, nothing more and nothing less. He would never murder someone. Begone! Stop lying! Are you going to arrest us all? I've done nothing. I know nothing. Wow. Look at him. He's sweating. Yeah. Deduce. We have to find Santa. The man who's been seen in and around the crime scene with a long beard and a robe. Who was he? Sata. Head priest. But does that really make sense? I should think it. What? But. It is. It's. Yeah? Is that one better? Okay. It was just the wrong piece of paper. The man was Sata, head priest of the Light of Martyrs. His cult believes in salvation through self-sacrifice. And their gruesome, absurd belief is... self-decapitation. The cult believes that the greatest sacrifice is cutting off your own head. The cult's doctrine is centered around self-sacrifice. Saving the world by cutting your head off? What a joke. They're most likely involved in this case, and in the 2 past murders as well. One of the cult's followers said that he'd seen Sata and Ida talk with each other. And I've also found solid proof that Sata's involvement in this case at that general store. What's that piece of proof? The receipt. Where's the receipt? Where is it? Isn't it? Is it the receipt or is it the pendant? We'll try the pendant. Oh, fine. This one? He bought a saw? No, it does make sense. It does make sense, though. What is the proof? That one? No! Which one is it? It's the pendant. And the receipt, but where is the receipt? No. What? Where is it? Where's the evidence? Go on, where is it? Where'd it go? It's this one. This was at he went to the general shop himself. Oh, what? Did I not click that one? I must not have. He must have dropped it while he was shopping for the saw. Okay, well. Huh? Right? And I even got a testimony regarding what he did on the day of the murder. Yeah, I totally clicked it, right? Was it a different one? Yeah, oh, I did. I thought I did the pendant too. I thought that was the first one I did. Yeah, but the roadman bought the saw should work too. What testimony says that Sata did on the day of the murder? It was this one, right? They met. I've got enough evidence to prove that the murderer was Sata. Now I only need to arrest him and get a confession. Where is he? Let's check out the cliff over there. Not the cliff. That's so easy to self-sacrifice on a cliff. Cliff. That's the bench! This is the bench where the game started. When I was talking to that child. Surely nothing bad could happen on a cliff. Yeah, nothing bad has ever happened on a cliff. When his wife was hospitalized, Ida turned to the Light of Martyrs for help. And that cult's belief is that self-sacrifice can grant wishes. Ida must have thought that by quitting his job and donating his house, he could save his wife. That's how Sata, the head priest, does it. He preys on the weak and their suffering. There's a good chance those other 2 murders are linked to this as well. Huh? What's that? Gandalf! Santa, it's over. Santa, it's over. End the line. And who are you? Detective Wakaido, police, and you're Sata, head priest of Light of Martyrs, I presume. Police, I see. It is over, you say? You have followed my steps all this way, and you still don't understand? You see me now as I have worked my third miracle, and once again defeated death. Third miracle? I'd call that a third murder. You used Ida's weakness to make him donate his house and buy life insurance, then you killed him. You have another suspect? Is it cop number 2? Is it the wife? You cut off his head and showed off his body to make it look like a miracle. Why would that look like a miracle? It looks like a murder. You needed him to die for the insurance money, didn't you? Would he get the insurance money? I thought the wife would. You say all that as if you knew it to be true. There are witness testimonies detailing your every move since you left the church with Ida. And the symbol you drew near his body, that was to link it to your phony miracle. You instructed the lesser grand priest on what to say to buy yourself time after the murder. Oh, unless... Okay. So they got the house. And that was kind of their payment. And then the priest kills the husband. And the wife gets the life insurance to pay for her medical bills. And that is the miracle. That he got his wish granted. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. How does one cut their own head off? Never mind, it's a cult. They believe anything, right? Yeah. They drank the Kool-Aid. You were seen at the bar. Everyone's happy. Yeah. In near Ida's apartment. And how do you explain this receipt from Cat's hand? Is His Holiness into woodworking? What's that supposed to mean? It is the lesser grand priest who makes all purchases for the church. That ain't flying. Look here. Wink. Wink. See this pendant with the cult symbol on it? I found it at Cat's hand, near the shelf with the saws. It's not like the other members. It's yours! Yeah, he's not even wearing a pendant! Yeah, usually the cult leaders are the ones, they make bank. They're the ones who are benefiting from the cult. So of course they're gonna make everyone else believe it. Yeah. That beard, that robe, and that pendant. So much for your saint costume. You made yourself one easy-to-remember suspect, Santa. You probably used your followers to create alibis for you until now, but your luck's run out this time. I have worked miracles. No, Santa. What you did is kill people. Even as we speak, there are lost souls out there who need to know of self-sacrifice to be saved. Spare me the sermon. You tricked all those schmucks into giving you money, but it won't work for me. You foolish man who cannot believe in miracles. Santa fell off. Cults are just pyramid schemes disguised as religions. Yes. Yes. I will show you one right now. He's gotta jump! Wait. Santa! I am ready to sacrifice myself to save the world. Wait, stop. I am the savior. With my sacrifice, I will redeem the world. Santa! Santa, no! Right after saying that, Sata jumped off the cliff. Bye-bye. Oh, we're here again. Did Sata get away? Beats me. Best I could do was getting him cornered. Wave bye to Santa. Shucks. I failed to get justice for Ida, and I couldn't even catch the prime suspect. All I could do was look down from the cliff while clenching my fist around Sata's pendant. Wasn't much of a story, huh? Sorry to bore you. Now, wanna head home? Sorry to bore you? Wait a second. What's wrong? Is this child going to solve the murder? There are a couple of things about your story that don't sit right with me. Oh, this child. Christmas is coming. Gramps, you're lying, aren't you? What are you talking about, Makoto? Makoto? Sorry, but I don't want to go home while all my doubts are... Oh, sorry, I don't want to go home while all my doubts are still stuck in a maze. This is Makoto Wakaido. I, Makoto Wakaido, will solve this mystery. Time to put together all I know. What? What is it about my story that's bugging you? Well, it's difficult to put into words. Let's see if your theory is right. Ooh. What you told me is believable. But there are a couple weird turns. Oh, wall voice reveal. And what would... and what would those be? The first one is... the pendant. When you first found that pendant, what did you call it? The cult's pendant, wasn't it? Is that really so? Let's think this through again. When you first found that pendant, what did you call it? It was the golden pendant. Is that really? Oh, it was the head priest? Oh, okay. It was the head priest pendant. This seemed like the most obvious answer, which is why I didn't pick it. Yeah, you said it was the head priest pendant. And I was right, wasn't I? You were, or rather, you turned out to be. But when you just found it in the shop, you had no way of knowing who it belonged to. Granted, but what of it? He was telling a story. Like of course he... That inconsistency made me realize something. I thought that maybe you were trying to set up a misdirection. What do you mean, misdirection? You know, like in mystery novels, you were leading me to an explanation that was plausible but wrong. What? It all makes more sense this way. My theory is that you were pretending to investigate. In reality, you were setting up clues. The kid is talking to the wall. Why in the world would I do that? Because you already knew the truth. That's what I think. And there's one more thing about the pendant that doesn't make sense. Look at this boy detective. And what's that? When you showed the pendant around while questioning people, they all responded in the same way. They said it was the roadman's. Is that really, they said they never seen it. You guys don't talk to walls? It's fine until the walls talk back. Once the walls start talking back, then you might be in trouble. Right. Several witnesses said they'd seen a man wearing a robe, but none of them mentioned having seen that pendant. Well, like it's an accessory. They wouldn't just be like, yeah, that girl with the white hair and the white and blue sweater and also necklace. Are you saying that pendant didn't belong to him? That's not quite right either. I think he was wearing it, but that long beard covered it and nobody could see it. Oh. Now, where did you really find the pendant? The shop. Is that really so? Okay, that's where I found it. Ida's house. What? What? That's the only explanation. Why are you... This child is changing reality. There's only one way you could have seen that pendant normally hidden by Sata's beard. And that's when his head had been cut off. Huh? Huh? So you're saying? Yes, the truth is... Sata was murdered? Right. Sata wasn't the culprit. Ida, who tried to pass off as the victim, was the real murderer. Oh! That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Gramps, Ida was alive the whole time. Makoto, you got something in you. Something special. What? I'm sorry I lied to you. You're right. Ida's still alive. Oh, what? Will you tell me what really happened? You're too bright for my lies. Aight, champ. What happened? Remember that this happened in the 80s. Scientific investigation wasn't as precise back then. After the second cult follower murder, the head office wanted to end things quickly, without wasting time looking for suspects. Wouldn't surprise me if Light of Martyrs was pulling their strings. Those were bleak days. I ignored the brass and started investigating on my own. I set my sights on the Light of Martyrs head priest Sata and started following him. It just so happened that he'd found himself a new lamb to sacrifice. It was Ida. The two walked together into Ida's house. I was right outside, listening. All of a sudden, I heard fighting. What else could I do? I broke in. What's going on? You! Oh no! Sata! You can't see because I'm in the way. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I feel a sneeze. Do I have to sneeze? No, I'm okay. Whoop! Sata! You're Ida, aren't you? What happened here? I made a terrible mistake. As I was finishing up the papers to donate my house, this man attacked me out of the blue. I fought back, lost control, and ended up strangling him. And who are you? I am a police detective. I was following Sata. I guess this is as much following as I'm gonna get done. He's so calm about it. A detective? Does that mean that I'm under arrest? I don't care what happens to me, but if I go to prison, who will look after my wife? Please, won't you at least help her? Tell me about her situation. Ida's story filled me with sympathy. I swore I'd help his wife, and I did so, betraying both the police and the world at large. I see! We set Sata up. The headless body is Sata, because the detective walked in and saw Ida had killed Sata, but learned of Ida's story and decided to set it up so it looked like Ida would die. We made it look like Ida had been killed while Sata was still alive. We cut off Sata's head with the saw we bought from the general shop. That's when I found the pendant. I pretended I'd found it during the investigation. Ida and I parted ways at the cliff, and after letting him go, I wrote a false report. I used his insurance money to pay for his wife's medical bills while protecting their secret. But wouldn't the detective have to be called after the murder? Why is his head still attached? Yeah, why was he investigating? I think they were investigating the other 2 murders that I guess were somehow connected to the cult. And so the detective was trailing Sata and then found out that Sata had been killed. I think. So that's really how it went. I'm really sorry I tried to fool you. I've been fooling everyone for so long now. Gramps, did Mrs. Ida ever get well? She did. Her husband and I were able... Oh, let me get... Ghosty, you could be on this side. Yeah, Ghosty, you could be over there. Yeah, perfect. We framed the dialogue. They told me they were grateful for the years I afforded them, but they got to be together in the end. That's cute. They lived them modestly, but in peace. I see. So that friend of yours from earlier must have been Ida. Ghosty was just using the magnifier so we could read. Okay, hold on. I'll put you up here. There. There, now you can read. Can't hide anything from you, can I? Detective Wakaido. Yeah? The case is closed. Cute. That was cute. We did it! Yeah, we did it! That was cute. There wasn't much in the way of gameplay. Like it was very much collect evidence, pick the right evidence, keep going. There's no way I was gonna lose. But the story was still very good, and I liked the twist. I did not expect the child to be the actual detective in the end. That was neat. I like that. There was always a way if I try hard enough. I wonder if I could get another ending. Yeah, I don't feel like I could. Because whenever I pick the wrong evidence, they're like, try again. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm glad they did that twist. That was cool. I like that. The music is nice. Aw, thank you! Thank you, Taylor Swift Enjoyer, for the head pat. I kind of like being in this corner. We get to look at each other. Me and the ghosty, looking at each other. Hello, hello! Am I Taylor Swift? Do I know any Taylor Swift songs? It's a love story. Right, is that one? That was fun. I liked that. I better learn. Oh, I better. I better. I'm really bad at listening to music. Unless it's on a gramophone. You got any ink spots? Play any ink spots for me? Grammy phone. Thank you for your work on the case. Oh, you're very welcome. We did it, Ghosties. We did it. Do you really want to go back to the title screen? No? What? Is there another mystery here? Yes. Make me doubt myself. Yeah, what else was there to do? Were they trying to tell me something? Alright, we actually... Do you want to do another one? We have the Bogeyman's Woods. Case files number 2. Do we feel like doing another one? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. We're gonna do another one. Let's do another one. We're gonna do another one. The Bogeyman's. 22 more hours to go. No, I'm not. I can't do another 24. Never again. 12? Maybe. 24? No. Not today. I'm not doing 12 today, by the way. I'm not doing 12 today. So don't say 10 more hours to go. Don't say it. No. No. As a kid, I loved listening to my Gramps stories about his detective days. 6 more hours to go? Nope. When I became a detective myself, I was put on a case related to one he'd worked on. It felt like destiny. I'm Makoto Wakaido. I've scheduled a visit. So is this Makoto Wakaido the child or the grandpa? It's been a while. It really has. How's the little one doing? Doing great. Doesn't even cut it. And you came here just to give me the good news? Tiny detective, now big detective! You grow up! Not only that, I didn't have the chance to hear about my grandfather as much as I wanted. Okay, so it is the kid. Could I bother you for some tales about the good old days? As you wish. Let's make this visit a fruitful one. It all started in the depth of the woods near an isolated village in O Prefecture. At the center of the story was a family whose old traditions had survived modernity? It looked like jail, yeah. The whole village seemed to agree on what had happened to the victim. That poor soul got spirited away. Prologue. I found him. Here, in the spirit woods. It's the spirit. The spirit took another one. The ghost. Talk to you? What's going on? Did they find the missing person? I almost hiccuped. That seems to be the case. The spirit woods, as they call them, are just over there. Did we do it? No. No, I held it back. I'll go check the situation out. I'll follow. Hello. How's it looking? Stop holding back. No, I'm gonna. I want to. I don't want to hiccup. Did they find this person alive? Unfortunately, it was too late. Right. It's over there, isn't it? Yes, sir. You can't miss it. I'll go and wait for you there. One small goat for a man, one giant hiccup for mankind. No. No hiccup for me. Ooh, that was a nice little animation. Spirit woods. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Hello. I'm Detective Wakaido from the Prefectural Police. I have been put in charge of this case. Detective Wakaido, I didn't know you'd be working on this case with us. I've already collected all the info I could from the scene. Feel free to ask me anything. Alright, here we go. Were we able to confirm the victim's identity? This is a new case. Yeah. This is about a murder in the Spirit Woods. Yes, sir. Several of the people who were involved in the search recognized him. He is Tsukihiko Sendo, head of the most influential family in the village. The victim is Sendo's head. Not literal head. It's a different case. How did the victim die? There are signs of blunt trauma to the head, and one of the rocks near him is covered in blood. We also noticed several puncture wounds all over his body and clear signs of a slip and fall. The most likely hypothesis is that he fell from the bridge up above. Cause of death, fell and hit his head. When? Do we have an estimated time of death? Judging from the testimonies of the victim's family, our time frame is between midnight and 6 a.m. Do we know anything else? My colleague over there could have some more information. Please ask him anything, sir. I'd better talk to the other cop too. Cop number 2. Oh, cat! Hello. If it isn't Detective Wakaido, thank you again for helping out with the serial manhole cover theft case. Oh, you were on that too? Nice to work with you again. Cop number 2, meh. He did it. I will help however I can. So, how did the body come to be discovered? This morning, the Sendo family reported that Mr. Tsukuhigo had gone missing. The villagers had been helping by combing the woods. They eventually found his body in the area, which they referred to as the Spirit Woods. Interesting name. Technically, these would be the Woods of Blessing. However, the village has a history of mysterious disappearances. The missing people, believed to have been spirited away, were eventually all found dead here, hence the nickname. Spirited away to the woods. Oh, I know this. I know about evidence. Yeah, I know about evidence. You don't have to tell me about evidence. Sounds like the poor lad fell to his death from the bridge. What do you make of it? There are several broken branches on the trees, validating that scenario. Most people are talking about an unfortunate accident, but there's enough reason to believe otherwise. Yeah, it doesn't look like he fell and hit his head. He, has several puncture wounds. A weird setup around the body. He definitely got stabbed a few times. Is this Sendo family a big deal around here? It certainly is. It boasts both influence and wealth. During its long history, it has made many contributions to the village. The people here have great trust in the Sendo, and they would never speak ill of them. He fell, hit his head, and several trees stabbed him. That's all. No mortar here. The trees did it. And the rock, I guess. And the bridge. All of them. Look at this cat. Here, put your magnifying glass over the cat. Hate when that happens, right? Yeah. Hate when trees stab you 15 times on the way down. What's a cat doing here? Ain't no scaredy cat, are you? Meow meow. Sniff sniff. Meow. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, the cat's gone. Cat is gone. Meow. Hello, Guam. Examine the body. Someone has put a bull mask and straw cape on the victim. What exactly is going on? Oh! I scared the cat. I did! I didn't mean to. Maybe we'll see it again. A recurring character. Yeah. I thought the victim died with that stuff on. There are no traces of the body being dragged, nor is there any weapon or any other murder implement around. I have to assume he really did fall down that bridge. We don't make assumptions here, Makoto Wakaido. A bull mask? What's this supposed to mean? Examine more thoroughly. Taking a better look, both the mask and the cape are spotless. Could they have gone through that fall without a single scratch? Maybe the costume has been put on the victim after he died. Costume put on after death? Did we do it? No. What else? Aha. Tell me about the costume. Any clue about that mask and the straw cape? Yes, sir. They're used as part of a traditional ceremony in the village. Usually, they're kept in the Sendo family's storehouse. After stabbing him, the trees played dress up with him. How embarrassing. That's just rude. Detective Wakaido. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. Traditional murder ceremony, maybe? Or maybe like a jealous younger brother who wanted to be the head of the house and then made it look like it was a ritual. A tree party. I wanna be part of the tree party. It almost sounds like tea party. Could it be that someone else put the mask and the straw cape on the victim? Incidentally, forensics found something rather interesting in that regard. Neither the cape nor the mask have the victim's fingerprints on them. Then someone else must have put them on him. We may be looking at more than an accident here. Accident? Possibly moiter? Did we do it? Yeah, we did it! Deduce. Where's the cat? The head of the Sendo family was reported missing, and the villagers searched the mountain for him. Unfortunately, the man was already dead by the time he was found. What was the cause of death? He fell and hit his head. Right. It's likely that the victim died falling from a bridge. He fell off the bridge into the bull mask cape that hit his head and died. It's got perfect aim. The body was found in the woods. However, that's not what the villagers call that place. They call it the Spirit Woods. Why the nickname? Because they all die. They all get spirited away and wind up in the woods. Right. Other people have been spirited away and then found there in the past. Okay. The way the body was found, it's really easy to write it all off as an accident. But something about the body made me raise my eyebrows. What was that? A weird setup. This is creepy. Just a gut feeling. That's my evidence. It's weird. Okay, I guess that doesn't make sense. costume put on after death? Right. It's possible that the mask and straw cape were put on the body after death. What little I know about the mask and cape is enough for suspicion. What was that? Oh, it was put on after death. That's the one. No, that's not the one. Oh, the costume is usually... Oh, the costume is usually locked away. Right, the mask and cape were normally kept in the Sendo family's storehouse. That's right. Chances I'm looking at a murder. Learn more about the storehouse and how it's locked. People being spirited away in a village that looks like it came out of a history book. Not what I expect in this day and age. I'll need to work under the assumption that this was no accident. The Sendo family is in need of some questioning. The case begins! The Boogeyman's Woods! Did we get a title screen on the last one? That was nice. Accident. Wink. Wink. Accident. Accident. Are we really looking at an accidental fall from the bridge? The way he was found seems to suggest that. The villagers who helped out with the search all say he was spirited away. Okay, if you say so. What's all this spirited away business about? There have been similar cases here in the past. Someone goes missing and they find the body a few days later in the woods. The villagers consider it a supernatural happening, a curse of sorts. Okay. Can I leave now? May I go? Is there more? Ah. The victim was from the Sendo family, right? Yes, sir. Most influential family in the village, and he was at the head of it. That's their house that you can see over there. What a mansion. Oh, so fancy. There are more places I can go now. After I'm done looking around here, I need to check out the other places as well. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm Detective Wakaido from the Prefectural Police. My, aren't you young for a detective? There are a couple of things I'd like to ask you about this case. Case? Wasn't it just an accident? Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoopsie. I'm assuming you're a member of the Sendo family? Sorry to have to ask you this, but are you related to Tsukuhiko? I'm Himeko, eldest daughter of the Sendo family. Tsukihiko was my brother. I am struggling to say Tsukihiko. Are there any other Sendo around? Ichitaro, our eldest sibling, passed away when he was still young, just as Tsukihiko did. The gloomy one over there is Mitsuo, the youngest. In our storehouse, we also have a complete family tree. Like I'm going to remember all those names, sure. Write them down. Put them on your magical memo pad. These must be pictures of all the previous heads of the family. Recall. The family tree was in the storehouse, I think. I'll go check once I'm done questioning the people here. Oh, we won't recall. We will talk to people. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm Detective Wakaido from the Prefectural Police. Oh, I don't know anything. A likely story. Could you tell me how you're related to Tsugihiko? I'm the third oldest in the family, Mitsuo. He was my older brother. You did it. My condolences. Thanks. Would you say Tsugihiko was on good terms with you and your other siblings? More or less, I guess, as far as siblings go. I never stood out much in the family anyway, so... When he was found in the woods, Tsugihiko was wearing a straw mask, a bull mask, and a straw cape. The spirit costume? What do you mean, spirit? It's a legendary creature we worship here in the village. That mask and straw cape are modeled after it. We usually only take that costume out of the storehouse for the festival, though. Parents from these parts tell stories to their children. Better behave, or the spirit will come and get you. It's the booze again! The boogeyman, spiriting people away. We can talk to both of them about the time of death. Oh, hello. What were you doing between midnight and 6 a.m.? Reading in my room. Am I a suspect? You could be. Watch your back. You better got two eyes on you, sir. What about you? What were you doing between midnight and 6 a.m.? So cool. You're telling me I'm a suspect? The insolence. Of course. I used to hope that Tsugihiko would hurry up and die so I can get my share of the inheritance. Don't say that to the detective. What? But if we're talking motives, everyone here had one. Uh-oh. Anyway, last night I was resting in my room. By yourself? Precisely. So you have no alibi. It can't be her. It can't be her. She's too dumb. When Tsugihiko was found in the woods, he was wearing a mask and a straw cape. A mask and a straw cape? Why would he? What's more, it looks like someone put those on him after he died. Huh? I heard that normally those things are kept in your family's storehouse. Points for honesty? That's why she didn't do it. She's too dumb and honest. They are, but it's locked, so it's not like anyone can just come in and get them. Locked. Storehouse. Locked. Who has the key? Who can get in there? Does anyone in the Sendo family have access to the storehouse keys? Only the current head of the family. Oh. Before he died, Tsugihiko was in charge of them. Oh, he had the key. Self-sacrifice. It's self-sacrifice. Okay, hello. I'm back. I was told Tsugihiko had the key to the storehouse. Do you reckon the lock could have been broken? I don't know anything about the storehouse. You'll want to ask Saiko, Tsukihiko's wife. Maybe the wife did it. eh, eh. Hello again. I'm assuming this is the same spirit that's getting the blame. It's getting the blame for the spirited away people. Correct. And it really happened too. It was years ago. A girl just often disappeared. I heard that they found her dead in the woods after a few days. It's the spirit's curse. This village is no stranger to it. Is that it? That's it. Can I leave? Ooh, I got a fancy little map. The woods, okay. Where's the storehouse? It's the manor. Is that where I want to go? Field Road. What's over here? Oh, hello. Hello, people. I would like to ask you a few questions about this case. It's the curse! Okay. Do you know anything about the Spirit Away cases? Meddle in this no longer, lest it snatch you too. Okay, please explain. Snatches and abduct me? Heed my words, anger it not, it will snatch you. Okay, but please explain. If you know anything, I'd really appreciate it if you could. It watches, it sees all, it hears all. No secret is kept from the Great Spirit. It's a curse, a curse. All right. Okay, next person. May I have a word with you? It's a curse! Be my guest, just be careful with old Graham. She's a handful, especially for outsiders. The curse, tell me. When people talk about the curse, are they referring to the spirit that drags its victims into the woods? Don't let it got you. Act naughty and it'll snatch you. That's scary. That's one frightening spirit. Them's what the festival's for. Got the costume from the Sendo storehouse and all. It's though the spirit don't get mad. She is the character giving us a warning before the real culprit tries to murder us too. Yeah. It watches! What did the people in the village think of these spirited away disappearances? What's your reason, we think? You hear stories from your old folks all your life. Go around gossiping and the spirit will come for you. We're all scared out of our boots, is what we think. Oh, there's someone else here? There's a third person here. Where, over here? Oh, hi. Thank you for cooperation. I'm Detective Wakaido from the Prefectural Police. My pleasure. Could you tell me how you're related to Tsukihiko? My name is Saiko. Oh, that's Saiko. And Tsukihiko was my husband. My deepest condolences. Listen, detective, this was no accident. Tsukihiko was murdered. Somebody killed him. It must have been someone from the family. I'm looking into it. If you see anything suspicious, please let me know. I mean no offense, but as a formality, I need to ask you this. What were you doing between midnight and 6 a.m.? I was sleeping in my room right next to my husband, only divided by a paper sliding door. Why? Oh yeah. The storehouse, detective. I was told Tsukihiko had the key to the storehouse. Do you reckon the lock could have been broken? Not as far as I know. And I help with the festival preparations every year. The lock was in perfect condition every time I saw my husband open it. Does that mean that the storehouse right now is still locked? Yes, I would think so. It's an old decorative lock, and nobody would go out of their way to open it if not for the festival. Only unlocked for the festival. Okay. Ooh. When the old head of the family, Uchitaro, was spirited away, was it the day of the festival? And were the mask and cape also found there? It happened on a normal day, completely unrelated to the festival. The mask and straw cape were there, but I've heard the storehouse was found locked back then, too. Costume gone, door locked. Have you ever entered the Sendaware storehouse while preparing for the festival? Sure, every year. Them's family head opens it up for us. Lock's one old sturdy thing. Fancy key, too. Ain't no locksmith as can make one like it anymore. It's us. Except, the locksmith did it. It was the locksmith. Of course he can open it. I don't think I need to go to the woods. But I'm here. Never trust a locksmith. Let's leave here. Go back this way, because now we have more information. Oh, never mind. We got everything from here. Okay. Here? Yep, I got everything from here. But I didn't get everything from here? Yeah, there's still more to be found here, apparently. Where's the cat? I see that there is now a button for a hint. And I am slightly offended. How dare you? Where is the family tree? It was in the storehouse. Well, how do I get to the storehouse? Is it back here? Is it over here? No? No other little locations that I'm missing? Okay, well, it has to be something here then, right? I've been questioning all interested people. What about you? Heard anything useful? Well, we've been questioning everyone we could as well, but we gained very little from it. What with the incident taking place at night, nobody had an alibi we could confirm beyond any doubt. Yeah, we found one! No presently confirmed alibi. Yeah, where's the cat? Can't believe this. They tease me with a cat and then take it away. You've spoken to the Senda family too, right? What impression did they give you? Sugihiko's wife was very upset. She insisted someone from the family must be behind her husband's death. If you ask me, the victim's siblings didn't seem very troubled at all by his death. Sister against brother. Okay. What about you? Did anyone visit? Yes, sir. Several villagers gathered, prayed for the victim, and then left. Oh, that's it? Bet you they're already arguing about who will be the next head of the family. Indeed. The eldest daughter, Himeko in particular, looks like it's a critical issue to her. I wonder how the rest of the family is responding. They all have motives. This is just like the movie Knives Out. I love that movie. That's a good mystery movie. That's a good whodunit. I could probably get some info from the... Aha! There more here? Aha, yeah. You. Do you know anything about the Spirited Away cases that happened here? Knives Out! Yeah! There are 2 of them. I like the first one more than the second one, but they're both very good. They are, murder mysteries. They're very, very good. I think they're on Netflix. You've never seen them? You should. I highly recommend them. Especially the first one. I almost said they came out recently, but I think it's like 5 years. Time. I think. When did the first one come out? Four years ago. 4 years ago. That's better, right? 2019. I think. Right? Yeah, 2019. It's very good. It has Daniel Craig? Is that his name? Yeah, Daniel Craig as the main character. And it has Jamie Lee Curtis. They're all fantastic. And it has Chris Evans. I'm not looking at the cast list. It's got some really big names and they all do a great job. Their characters are so good. We can pretend it was like 4 months ago. Oh, we should. Can't we? Can we please? Time is going too fast. Yeah, it just came out like 4 months ago. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything here. I need one more. I need one more lead. Ah, got everything here. Ah, I got everything here. It's still with the cops? Did I miss one? No? That costume still looks so weird to me. Oh, about that. The officer from the local station told me that past cases also featured the same mask and cape. Apparently, they're usually kept in the Sendo family's storehouse. Mask also seen in past cases. We did it! We found all the clues. Deduce. I went and questioned the Sendo, the victim's relatives. Not one of them had an alibi. What's more, they look like they're on terrible terms with each other. It's possible that one of them is involved in Tsugihiko's death. Who stood to profit from Tsugihiko's death? Himeko? Himeko? Oh, they all have motives. All of them. But is there one more than another? No, they all do. Right. Every single relative of his had enough of a motive to kill him. The storehouse was locked, and the key was in possession of the head of the family, Tsugihiko. Nobody could enter it without his permission. However, the spirit's costume was found outside after each of the past disappearances. Could it be that the storehouse's lock is broken? Hello, Glade! Welcome, welcome! In what state is the storehouse locked right now? It is sealed tight. It is locked. That is a locked storehouse. But does that really make sense? It's which one is it? Only unlocked for the festival. Yeah. Does that really make sense? I guess it doesn't make sense. Oh. Broken? Is it broken? No, it doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. Let's see. Huh? Tsugihiko? No. I feel like there should be multiple right answers. It is pristine. It is a big, hefty... It was locked. There we go. Right. The storehouse was locked. No doubt about that. But does that really make sense? More than one villager talked about the mysterious disappearances at the hand of a spirit. But you can't build a case around a fairy tale. The mysterious disappearances in the village. How do the villagers refer to them? Spirited away boogeyman. Right. The disappeared people are said to have been spirited away. But does that really make sense? An officer got some info from the local police station. Info about other past disappearances. Thing is, there's something tying those past cases to the current one. What was found along with the victim's body after those past disappearances? The costume. The mask. And cape. The same mask and straw cape as we found this time. Whatever's behind this death must go way back. I need to find out more about the people who were spirited away before. Chapter 2, getting closer. Hello, who are you? The mask and cape costume is based off the spirit worshipped in the village, correct? I like the detective. No introduction. No hello. Just walks up to this guy, gets real close and goes, the mask and cape costume is based off the spirit worshipped in the village. Like, whoa. Hi. Correct, we use it for the festival we do in the spirit's honor. Anyway, gotta get back to work. Ain't no vegetables picking themselves. Watch your back. I'm on a mission. You do that too? You ask about the mask and cape belonging to the spirit. I heard the Sendo family had the only key to the storehouse. You heard right. He'd open it for us before the festival. None other can open it. Not even them other Sendo folks. What does the village think of the Sendo family? Them's like gods for us. Shows you how much we owe him. When them folks was spirited away years ago, it was them Sendo who helped us sort it all out. I mind they still got them records from back then at the police station. The police station, huh? How convenient. Take a drag of my cigarette and think. Excuse me. Sumimasen. You're an officer, right? Thank you for your work. The cat! The cat! There was a cat in the woods where the body was found. Has a little bell on its collar. Any idea whose cat it could be? It's mine. It's mine now. Oh, ought to be a Masayo's. You know, Masayo Sendo. She's been around looking for it. The cat! We have to find that cat. It's the key to the whole case. You took part in the search for Tsugihiko, right? Did you see anything peculiar? Yeah, the key element is this cat. We have to find this cat. Ain't seen much of nothing. This time around, though, Saiko was losing it, poor soul. Makes you feel for her. Were Himeko and Mitsuo Sendo also taking part in the search? They wasn't on the mountain with us, I reckon. But you know, at times like these, the Sendo let us use their house to rest and such. I figure them two siblings were in them own rooms helping out somehow. Hello, officer. Hello, fellow officer. It's an honor, detective. Tell me, how can I be of help? Did the villagers notice anything unusual while searching the woods? They did say that the remaining Sendo siblings were terribly cool about it all, just like when Ichitaro disappeared. They're old file case records. Check them out. All the files in here are pretty old. Somewhere among them must be the records of the spirited away cases. Really? That's the only thing here? Where is the cat? Storehouse! Let's go! Hello, ma'am. Detective Wakaido. I'm with the police. My pleasure, detective. I'm Masayo Sendo. Cat? She's the one who needs the cat. Where's the cat? My condolences. Anyway, where's your cat? I am very sorry about your grandfather. Oh, actually, my grandfather was Ichitaro.
Hello, tea kettle. Meow meow.
Cat? Meow? Meow, cat? May I ask you about him? Certainly, but all I know about him is secondhand from my grandmother. He died before I was born. The granddad she never met. It says here that you are missing a cat. Oh, I can't ask you about that? I can't ask about her cat. What have you heard about him from your grandmother? Oh, you know, just some old stories. It seems like he had a way of driving Grandma mad by being constantly busy with this and that. Are you right? Isn't that suspicious? Curious. But sometimes she stumbles for words. There must be something about his past that she's not comfortable sharing. Makoto keeping quiet. Why won't you talk about your cat? What kind of topic makes your grandmother stumble for words? Surprisingly normal topics, like how she'd spend time alone in the mansion, or how she got along with Grandpa's siblings. Are you Ichitaro's wife? And you are? Police. Here's my badge. Wow. I see. Detective Wakaido? Is that right? Let's have a chat. I would like to hear about your husband and the family's past as well as the case on hand. Would that be alright? Sure. There's little about the Sendo that I don't know. Good. Let's talk about nothing. I have nothing to ask you. Oh! There's something on the ground. Look at it. A toy ball? Is it a cat ball? Is it for the cat? Oh, is this the family tree? This looks like a family tree. But I can't read it. Too much kanji. Can't read it. Why are you staring at me, Guam? What? I can't read kanji. Oh, it's nothing. You just remind me of someone. Okay. I would like to hear about your husband and the family's past as well. Oh yeah, I already asked this. There's little you don't know, but I have nothing to ask you. I dropped a toy ball for the cat. Can I look at the photo now? Hello, bot. You're at a carnival. Oh, I hope you have a great time. Have a funnel cake. Have a funnel cake on my behalf. I hope you're having fun. These must be pictures of all the previous heads of the family. Ah, I can't. Right? I love funnel cakes. I love cinnamon. So just fried dough with cinnamon. Ugh. So good. May I have a few words with you? Feel free, but I'm rather busy, so please make it snappy. You're just standing here. You've been standing here for hours. So Tsukihiko had the key to the storehouse. Is it possible he let anyone else hold on to it? Ask Makoto. Maybe she knows. The previous head of the family, Ichitaro, was her husband after all. Okay. I will do that. You've never had a funnel cake! Yeah, it's just flattened dough that is fried and covered in sugar and cinnamon. It is very, very tasty. It is like a churro. Yeah. It's like a churro, but it's like a it's flat. It's a flat churro. I like churros more though. Churros are a little bit softer in the middle. They're kind of chewy. Funnel cakes are more flaky. I like the chewiness of churros. Oh, I can't ask them anything. The police. Aha, I can get more information here. Not you. Did the villagers notice anything unusual while searching the woods? They did say that the remaining semblance. Yeah, I know this one. I know this. You? Do you have more information for me? Oh, this is new. They weren't on the mountain with us. But you know, at times like these, the Sundo... Oh, no, we did see this. Yeah, we saw this. Combing the woods. I have already... Oh, that's a cat! Let me click on it! That's cool. You see all the characters now. Yeah, the cat, the only character that matters. Check out all the other pictures. We just need the cat. There's nothing else I can click on though. Let's see. I don't want to click on hint. Don't make me. Why is the cat a suspect? The cat is the mastermind behind all of this. It must be you. Yep, knew that. Psycho was losing it. Maybe we'll come back later with more. With more leads. Oh, the body's gone. You're the only one left here? Yes, sir. They just carried away the victim's body. Did you notice anything unusual? The way the villagers treated the Sendo family. It's more the respect. It's closer to worship. Wasn't there another officer here with you? Where's he gone? Yes, he was here, but the higher-ups told us one officer was more than enough, and that he should go back as soon as the body left. I see that Sugihiko's wife came to see his husband. How's she been holding up? Officer number 2 is gone! He ran away. Because he did it. She has barely spoken a word. When she's not crying, she's shaking. I haven't found it in me to speak to her. Did anybody visit except for Sugihiko's wife? Villagers passing by, paying their respects to the victim, but that's it. Okay. Oh, you're here. That's so sad. You were here. Oh, detective, it's you. This place still has the smell of death on it. Are you sure you're fine? It's not easy, but I want to pray for my husband. I imagine the Sendo siblings are constantly fighting about who will be the next head of the family. Himeko was with me when we heard that my husband had been found dead. Do you know what the first thing she said was? We need to start planning the family's course of action. That's what. Even if her brothers die, all she cares about is becoming head of the family. Himeko obsessed with becoming the head of the family. What did she mean by course of action? She was talking about the family's future, as if she already was the new leader. The audacity! Did his siblings react similarly when Ichitaro passed? They all put on their mourning faces, but that was just for show. They immediately started talking about successors and whatnot. Sugihiko was the only one to think about poor Makoto, who'd lost her husband, and her daughter, who'd lost her father. Poor siblings' relationships. Alright. Chapter 2 seems much more involved. A lot more running around, trying to collect leads so that I can talk to more people. Aha! Talk to me about Himeko. Himeko sure looks busy. Preparing a funeral is no easy task. Have you been busy as well with all that's happened? Not really, no. Himeko will take care of things. Probably. Yeah, the other one was more, you go to this area, and you click on these things, and you deduce. And then you go to the next area, and you click on things, and you deduce. This one's more, you go to this area, you collect all the things you can, you go to another area, and then you go back and forth. I like it. I like it. It's more... And then a plot twist, yeah. And then everything you thought was right was wrong. This one feels more immersive, I guess. I feel more like a detective. Oh, this guy is supposed to be the next head of the family. But he's too mellow. It's gonna get yanked out from under him. Himeko won't make it easy. You're all having a mighty hard time agreeing on Tsukihiko's successor, isn't that so? There's a lot of discussion going on, but in the end, the title will go to the eldest living son. Tradition is above all here. The Sendo power struggle. Okay, that's everything here. We'll go to the storehouse. Aha. Yes, is something the matter? Oh yeah, you remind me of someone. What did you do after your husband passed? I had a newborn baby with me, so I thought I'd have to leave. But Tsukihiko, kind as he was, let me stay and took care of me. Took care of us. Oh, this is new. Sugihiko had the had the key. But before that, it was her husband. When I heard that the mask and cape were found on Sugihiko's body, I came here to open the lock and check. I like totally spaced out. Who else had the key? Is there anyone apart from you two who could have used the key? No, sir. It's a very old key, too old to duplicate. Sugihiko and I held onto it, and that was it. And that was it. Okay. We're only halfway through the clues. Too old to duplicate? Is that even a thing? Maybe in the 80s. I don't know. Maybe it's made out of a special sendo steel. and it only responds to the family magic. Magic materials, yeah. Does that mean that if someone wanted to open the storehouse, they'd need your key? It does. There are no other keys. The Sendo had an artisan make that lock and key generations ago. Duplicating it would be too hard. And I doubt it would be picked or forced open either. Just go through the window. Tunnel. Too hard. Too hard. Okay, that's all that. Maybe old Gran has some things to say. Oh, where is she? Oh, she's gone today. Okay. Taking a break from work? Sure am. Don't overwork yourself either, right? Have you seen or heard anything suspicious? Yeah, it's a rest day. Can't say I have. Anyway, care for a pastry? Take it easy. You're gonna work yourself into the ground. I like this fellow. I will take a pastry. He's so chill. Ooh. Cat? Cat! There it is! A detective? I've never seen a badge before. Oh, is that yours? Ah, Cat, thank you. Meow meow. Now I am Cat. And that is Cat. We are all Cat. No, sir, it's Masayo's. Who's this Masayo? You don't know? Masayo Sendo. We're friends. I found her cat, so I was on my way to bring it to her. Would you say you and Masayo are close? Oh yeah, we've been friends since we were kids. She'd come tag along when I helped my grandpa working in the fields. Whoa, night mode! Hold on. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Now we're both black cats. Although I'm not. I'm purple cat. What kind of things did Masayo tell you? About her cat, for example. She'd put catnip in a toy ball and he'd go fetch it for her, stuff like that. That's so cute! Also, well, she'd talk about her grandma's times pretty often. Cat. It's the cat I saw in the woods. Hello, I am Detective Wakaido from the police prefecture. Meow. You want toy ball? No. So true. So true, kitty. Speak your truth. Do you know anything about Masayo's grandfather? I've heard about him from her. She told me he was an entrepreneur with a very strong sense of justice. Can't remember much more than that. It's been ages since I talked about those things. I like the cat. We'll just make the rounds. We'll just keep going around. While in their house, did the Sendo's behavior strike you in any way? Not that striking, but they was holed up in them own rooms all along. Place was dead silent. Dead silent. Dead silent. Go figure how's they stay so calm, I thought. But wait. Don't tell me them suspects. You can't just say that after a murder. Unfazed siblings. So, Tsukihiko went missing and was then found dead, same as his older brother, and the rest of them just stayed calm throughout both times? They did, but after all, the whole case was filed as an accident. Past case is considered an accident? I'd like to know more about the people who have gone missing before in the village. The first case of someone being spirited away happened years before Ichitaro's death. It was a local girl. They searched the whole village for days, but to no avail. She was then found dead in those woods. And near her body, the spirit's mask and straw cape were put up as if to look down on her. Is that why the villagers started saying that people were being spirited away? Not quite. According to our records, nobody was using the term after the first case. But the second and third followed soon after. That was when people started talking of the spirit's curse. I see. That's what I thought too. That's why I got spooked when we started the first case and they had mentioned 2 previous deaths. I thought I had clicked on the last case. But no, it was completely unrelated. Yeah, I thought we were doing those 2 cases. Or those 3 cases, I guess. It's interesting. It was just a setup. Isn't it weird to just chalk it up as an accident? Didn't the Sendo family have any questions about that? Questions? Ichitaro's wife was satisfied with that decision, but his siblings didn't take it too badly. We still have the records from those disappearances here at the station. Feel free to read them. I will. I have been wanting to read those. But I couldn't because I didn't have the paper telling me that I could. This must be the file with the records from the earlier disappearances before Ichitaro. The first girl wasn't said to be spirited away, but when the second person went missing shortly after, the term was already in use. That's what it says. That's it! Make sure I'm not missing anything. We'll go back around. We'll start at the start. Okay, this place is good. We go here. Aha, more information. Maybe. You say you're busy. Is that because of the preparations for the funeral? Discussing who will succeed Tsukihiko and so on? That's none of your concern. Oh, wow. Kind of is, though. I heard that the festival costume is normally kept in the Sendo storehouse. Indeed, normally. Beats me how anyone could take it out. Tsukihiko must have been really careless with that key. Oh, God. I hate her. Do Tsukihiko's siblings also need permissions to enter the storehouse? They would need to ask him for the key, yes, except nobody ever has any business in that old shack. Permission is needed. She probably isn't the murderer. She's a red herring. She's too obvious. It's probably this guy. Tired of being overlooked. Then that means the murder wasn't business, it was pleasure. Oh. Oh, I can deduce now? I can deduce now. Okay, let's deduce. Let's do it. I'm not sure what new things I learned. What if it's the double acting suspicious so you don't think it's her? Oh, oh! Yeah. It's reverse psychology. But does that really make sense? It never makes sense. The police said that they were all accidents. But does that really make sense? Ah, right. They filed them all as accidents. Oh, good. They were uncannily cool when notified of their brother's death. What did Psycho have to say about those two? What did Psycho say about them? They were unfazed? Yeah, right? They were unfazed. But does that really make sense? Ah. Poor siblings' relationships? Ah, right. Unlike the villagers, Saiko was appalled by how cool both Himiko and Mitsuo remained. When Ichitaro died, his brother Tsugihiko took his place as head of the Sendo family. Now that Tsugihiko is dead too, the family needs to decide a successor. It's either going to be Himiko or Mitsuo, but it looks like they're still far from agreeing on either. Where are these walls? Are they in our head? They've got to be, right? Like, these represent the thought hurdles that we have to get through. The blockade of mysteries that we are breaking through. They are real. They have a power struggle. Can I click on that? Power struggle? Yeah, the Sendo power struggle. They are real. The survivors in the family are obsessed with the title head of the family. For generations, the head of the Sendo has been in charge of the key to the storehouse. It's the only person who can enter at will. However, Ichitaro used to share this responsibility with his wife, Makoto. Then Ichitaro died, and Tsukihiko became the next head to the family. And who's in charge of the key now? Who is in charge of the key now? Who has the key? Tsukihiko and his sister-in-law Makoto were in charge of the key. So she might have the key still? Nothing like a convenient accident to spice up a family succession dispute. And I still have so many questions about that key. There's a third key. There has to be. Hello? Hey there, detective. Did you take part in the search for Tsukihiko? I couldn't. I've got a condition, you know. I'm visiting the clinic day in, day out, like it was a temple. Who would have guessed one of the Sendo would be spirited away too, huh? Why? What's so unexpected about that? I mean, all those people went missing one after the other, and then we'd find them on that mountain. And who'd help us sort things out every time? The Sendo family. It was a given. We got no baddies here, but we got heroes protecting the village. Never made sense to me, even as a kid. And the Sendo would be the ones standing to protect the village? You know, my house in the outskirts, almost out of the village. Turns out it's because of my grandpa. Or was it my grandpa's grandpa? Anyway, after the first spiriting away, he thought he had it all figured out. He blamed the Sendo. But he was wrong, and people wanted to chase him out. Sendo let him stay where I live now. Still, who knows? It was a long time ago. Maybe the Sendo stand to protect themselves, and that's it. That's my 2 cents. Curious. I just blow my cigarette smoke right in that guy's face. May I have a few words? Oh, Mr. Detective, sure thing. Did you happen to notice anything suspicious? Me? Myself? No. But lately, the doctor's been busy treating some folk. Maybe he's got some gossip for you. Why are you at the clinic? Ugh, yawn. Ooh. Why are you at the clinic today? You look more than healthy to me. You sweet talker. I'm just bringing a couple radishes to the doctor. Ah, yes. A gift of radishes. There are some very old newspapers here. Let's read them. I wonder if they wrote about the disappearances back then. Tragic incident befalls a young lady, spirited away for 3 days. Found an article. Sorry to bother you while you work. Oh, why, it's no bother. I take it you've been seeing patients here for many years now. It's been quite a few years indeed. It's not much of a clinic. I can treat any minor wound, all right? Ah, thank you. I'll hydrate. I'm not used to this much reading. Okay. Ah, yeah, I did that one. Ah, no! Do you have any patients who come here on a regular basis? Heh, they all do. They come here to gossip mostly. I mean, as long as they're healthy, I can't complain. Alright. One hint of, or one clue of 19! We will start here. You look tired. I think you should rest. Don't worry, I'm fine. Let me ask you this again. Where were you last night around the time that Sugihiko died? I was in my bedroom all night. Once I get ready to sleep, that's all I did till morning. Makoto was by herself in her room. Where were you this morning when Sugihiko was found? Still in my bedroom. I've got a bad knee, you see. Lately I've been going to the clinic like one would go on a daily walk. I see. That all revolves around the clinic. Can anyone back up your claims about being in your room? I don't think so. I saw Saiko walking down the hallway before I fell asleep, but I don't know if that proves anything. Oh, we see a Saiko. Did you notice anything else? I heard Masayo's voice. She was calling out for her cat in the garden. Was it really an accident, you think? I wonder if it actually was an accident. And they just wanted to make it look like he'd been spirited away. Like he actually did fall. Maybe the cat tripped him. Where were you when your husband was found? Maybe the cat was the murderer. Uh-huh. In my bedroom, like always, which is separate from my husband's, like always. Storehouse next. Make our way around. Hello! You are new. Sorry to bother you at this hour. May I have a few words with you? Sure thing. Well, how can I help you? How are you related to the Sendo family? I'm their housekeeper. I've been working for them for a pretty long time. Do you ever stay with the Sendo till late? In particular, I'd like to know if you noticed anything weird last night. I was here till late last night, but there wasn't anything weird going on. Well, maybe one thing. After dinner, I heard Himeko discussing something with Mitsuo in her room. They sounded like they'd take a while to be done. What were they talking about? We don't know. I can't ask that. Hello. Drama. Gossip. Are you taking a break too? Do you come to the storehouse often? Not really. I just came to see what all the racket was about. Was the storehouse door locked this morning? It was. At least it was when I came to check after being woken up by all that noise. Okay, the storehouse was locked in the morning. Did you notice anything suspicious? Not at all. Didn't notice anything. So the costume was here before being brought to the body. One of them has the mask and straw cape on it. What's this? There are traces on the floor. Something was dragged away from the door. Is there a secret entrance? What is going on in this place? Ain't you ever the hard worker? Hey, it's my best bud! Are you always early in the morning? Sure am. Gotta catch the worm and all that. Did you see any suspicious person around dawn? Believe me, I did. I saw some folk walking near the bridge. Thought they was Sugihiko for a moment. But then I took me another gander and they was the spirit. What if he... No, don't say that. He's my friend. Which means he probably did it. It's usually how it goes. What did the spirit you saw look like? Got him. Got them bull mask and straw cape on. But I couldn't see all that well because they was heading for them woods from where them Sendo mansion is. Tell me more. Did you notice anything else about it? They was walking weird, limping, like they got a bad leg. The spirit had a limp. Are you looking for your cat, Masayo? What? How did you know? How did you deduce that detective style? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The best detective. I heard that Sugihiko had a habit of taking long walks. Do you know if his route would have been route? Oh, here we are again. This word would have taken him to the bridge. He'd leave at 4 a.m. in the morning and walk through the whole village, including the bridge, so maybe he wasn't just taking a random walk. Maybe he wanted to pay his respects at the spot where his brother died. If you know where exactly from the bridge he fell, I'd like to know. I do know it. Should I walk you there? Yeah. Thank you. Please do so later. No, do so right now. I need information. Thank you, Gar, for the head pet. Thank you. Sorry to bother you again. Ha, if it isn't the big city detective. Sorry, I've always wanted to say that. Anyway, how can I help you? I'm doing good. I'm a little sniffly right now. I'm a little stuffy, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? The past disappearances. I'm looking for more info on those past disappearances. You know the village clinic? The doctor there has been collecting newspapers for a long time now. I know, I read those newspapers. Mostly fine. Get back to bed soon. Rest. Mostly fine. I hope you become completely fine soon. Get lots of good sleep. Self-care. Maybe he still has articles. Yeah, I already read those articles. A bunch of papers. Flip through them. Pest control to drive away a large troop of monkeys. This has nothing to do with the case. Yeah, I like this music. Back in the clinic, I found out about the first person to be spirited away. Do you know more about that? After hers, 2 more disappearances followed rather soon, in the report written by the officer who worked here before me. Suspicious serial disappearances. What else did that report say? Just give me a second. Oh, there it is. Village girl disappeared. Parents filed a missing person report, and she was found dead 5 days later. 3 days later, a man went missing. His wife organized a search in the woods. 2 days later, they found his body. Just a week later, another man went missing. The village doctor reported that the man had been worried about something. He was found the day after the search was initiated. Did those 3 victims know each other? It's a small village, so we all know each other here. That's not saying much. Oh, but it seems like the 3rd man who went missing was friends with this girl. Maybe it was her disappearance that had him so worried. They were moitered. They were all moitered. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it happened. It's true. Back around? Back this way? Oh, you're here. Oh, it's you. May I bother you again? You're the only one here still toing and froing. It's clear you take this seriously. I do take this seriously. Moiter. Did Sugihiko and his wife ever have children? Never. And Makoto's daughter passed away after marrying. We're lucky Masuyo came back. And then he looked into the disappearance, and that's when it happened. The cat got him. No! Not again. He can't keep getting away with it. Come back? What do you mean? Her father's family was no good. When her mother died, they chased Masayo away, only keeping her brother with them. Have you noticed anything weird in Mikoto's behavior since his husband Ichitaro passed away? Her? Her husband? I know that this game is made in Japan, and so the translations might be a little funky. Back then, Sugihiko said he'd take care of her, and people praised him for his kindness. But if I were in Saiko's shoes as his wife, I would have had a thing or 3 to say about that funky time. Sugihiko would take Mikoto to the storehouse to show her how to use the key. Tell me that's not suspicious. Show her how to use the key. Wink. Wink. Anything else? Anything else? Oh. Do you like the wink? Makoto seems to have some secrets that she can't even tell Misayo. Do you have any idea about that? Along with his inheritance, our father left us the family's secrets. Secrets that could ruin the Sendo's reputation. It can't only be that. It can only be that. Inherited secrets. Oh. Tell me more about these inherited secrets. And those secrets are... They're secrets. I never tell a soul about them. Least of all, someone like you. Wow! Fair, but wow. Back to... Oh, shrine? Have I been here yet? Yeah, she did get me. Grandma! You know things, probably. May I ask you some questions? Looks like the spirit hasn't snatched you away yet. The curse! Stay away from the summoner! The Final Fantasy X reference for you. Can you tell me more about the spirit? It roams the village looking for wrongdoers. It stares at them with its beastly eyes, covers them in its cape, and makes them disappear. Okay. Do you know anything else? Okay. Did you witness the spirit? Have you ever witnessed the spirit kidnapping somebody? All I've seen was its mask moving around. It was dusk, but I could tell that greater powers, raging powers, were controlling it. Old Graham might have seen it. Do you know anything about the first person who was spirited away from the village? The day before it happened, someone was possessed by a spirit near the edge of the village. They say you could hear a man scream in fear, and then his voice slowly fade away, but you could not see him. That man. Fade away? What happened to that man? The priestess before me said that he crossed the bridge. When he came close to the Sendo mansion, he disappeared for good. Who was that man? Nothing else? No cats? I just came from there, so let's go back to the clinic. Yep, more information here somewhere. We'll talk to the doctor about the limping spirit. Have you visited any member of the Sendo family as of late? Yes, not too much ago. Nothing major, though. Makoto's knee was just giving her some trouble. That's old age for you. Yeah, Makoto has a bad knee. I see. It's all coming together. Makoto has access to the key and has a bad knee and then was seen in the trees. Which one is Makoto? Which one is Makoto? Wait. Oh yeah, it is her. You're Makoto. How's your knee, Makoto? Did Sugihiko ever tell you about the storehouse key? No, never. He wasn't a secretive man, but he didn't like people to intrude on his personal space or alone time either. Maybe that's why we've had separate bedrooms for so long. This was a fact I knew a long time ago. They should have given me that clue. That means you can't be sure when exactly your husband left his room. Exactly. He liked to go on walks at night or early in the morning when there are no people around, but I'd usually be asleep. Oh, do I have hiccups? Oh no. Are they here? Are the hiccups here? Oh. Boo.
Hello, Guam?
Tell me more about Makoto's bad knee. Did you ever escort Makoto to the clinic? Me? Oh no, I'd just be a third wheel. Do you have a bad knee too? I'm not sure I understand who the second wheel would be. Come on, I mean Sugihiko. Oh, hush hush. But did you know? Sugihiko's room has a hidden door that leads directly to Makoto's room. Secret door! Oh no! The drama. I feel like I should be able to go in there all their rooms. It's important. Okay, info done here. Info done here. I'm gonna go to the murder scene. Have you noticed anything weird in Makoto's behavior? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Show him how to use the key. Are you here to pay respects? Oh, yes. I owe so much to his folks. So you're here to see the late Sugihiko. He was a good fellow. I'm sorry he had to go so soon. Had to go like so. We need more drama, gossip, and cat. We do! Where is it? Is anything wrong? You seem to be glancing at Himeko. It's just... This morning I was taking my walk to the shrine, and I saw someone. 'Twas still dark, so I wouldn't bet my head on it, but it sure looked like a lady. It was Makoto! Makoto with the bad knee! Why do you say you owe the Sedno family? 'Cause it's true. For me and for all the folks here. They's been sorting out stuff for the whole village, always. We have so much information. Oh, we can deduce! Oh, we did it! It had to be either Makoto or the the wife pretending to have a limp. People have been spirited away, one after the other, around the Sendo family, including Sugihiko, and these don't look like accidents. However, there's no evidence or witness testimony strong enough to hone in on a suspect. I disagree. That's why many still believe this was all the doing of a supernatural being. And among the villagers, some have allegedly witnessed the supernatural being firsthand. What did they say? There was a mask, floating mask. Right, I got a witness testimony about seeing a mysterious figure wearing the spirit's paraphernalia. Other testimonies have started painting a clearer picture of the suspect. Unfortunately, none of them were precise enough to accuse any single individual. The figure of a woman wearing the mask and straw cape. This figure had one more interesting feature. That was the knee! The spirit was limping! Right, the person wearing the spirit's costume walked with a limp. The deed was done late at night. As expected, almost nobody has a strong alibi. But if I compare all I heard, I should be able to single out a prime suspect. Himeko and Mitsuwa were bickering till late. Their alibis match. Oh, really? But there was someone whose alibi hasn't been corroborated by anyone else. Who is it? It was... Where is she? Yeah. Makoto. Right. Makoto said she was in her bedroom by herself, but nobody can confirm that. It's not much, but now I do have some witness statements about a possible suspect. Problem is, I can't just believe everything I hear from these people. I need to understand the inner workings and power struggle in the Sendo family if I want to solve this case. Who are the most suspicious ones right now? It's Makoto. I mean, I guess this? But does it really make sense? Ugh. It does make sense. Game. The most suspicious one right now is Makoto. But does that really make sense? We'll do that. No, I'm fine. Fine. Oh, which one can I pick? Which one? Which one? Makoto. These are names, so I'll pick this one. Right. Oh, okay. The only reason I didn't pick that was because Sugihiko is the one who's dead. I have to be wary of the connection between these two. Yay! I got some useful info about alibis in the spirit. I need to take a better look at the village from the bridge where it all started. I wonder how many chapters there are. 5, you think? seems to me like the title of head of the family was somewhat of an obsession for Sugihiko. Stop beating around the bush. Just say you think it was a murder to become head of the family. No, I don't think you did it. It's understandable. If it were me, I'd say the end justifies the means. Don't say that in front of me. Why does the title of head of the family matter so much? It's not just the title, it's the perks it comes with. And yet, Ichitaro wanted to be the one to finally cut ties with this unsightly tradition, as he called it. What tradition? So Ichitaro wanted to change things in the Sendo family? He and Sugihiko would argue about that on a daily basis. One would say the family had fought hard to protect its secrets. The other would say that the statute of limitations doesn't apply to morals. You know what? We ought to thank the spirit for taking away that dangerous individual at a crucial moment. Blow cigarette smoke in your face. Oh, the bridge. Hello. There you are. Hello, detective. You can't just say... you can't just say, I'm glad he's dead. I'm glad he's dead and the ends justify the means. Thank you for showing me the way. Oh, that's right. She was going to lead us to the bridge. I thought the only way to reach here was through the fields. You can also get to the bridge through the shrine or through our house on the storehouse side. Aha. I think I'll check out the roads you told me about once more. You're not afraid of the long walk, huh? Must be why they call you people gumshoes. No, there is a reason for that, aren't they? Because they stick. I forget why they're called gumshoes. Anyway, if there's anything else I can help you with, please let me know. Yeah, detectives are called gumshoes, aren't they? Let me see. Gumshoe. Gumshoe meaning. A gumshoe, a slang term for a private detective. From those that wore street shoes with a thick, soft, and quiet rubber sole. Ah, okay, yeah, they could walk quietly with their rubber shoes. Gumshoes. The spirit was witnessed on this bridge at dawn. Looks like it was walking with a limp. The spirit had a limp? I see. You got anything more? Got anything more you want to say about that? You're extra bouncy with your gumshoes. Yeah. We'll just walk along the path. We'll go to the spirit woods. Oh, Grandma! May I bother you again? What is it? You're still here. This morning around dawn, were you at the shrine? My duties begin as soon as the sun rises. Okay. Did you see anyone? Someone was walking in the woods away from the road. They started running, maybe because they noticed me. I didn't catch their face. Oh. Culprit ran from old Graham. Would you know why the spirit's costume was placed on Sugihiko's body? I still can't believe the spirit haven't caught me. It's because you know how cats know when you like them, so they stay away from you? The cat knows that I want to pet the cat, so the cat is staying away from me and can't kill me. sense something. A strange smell coming from the cape? Can you describe it? What do you mean? What do you mean a weird smell? Where is this case going? I don't hate the nose. Oh no. Not the nose emoji. Oh, are you here to visit the shrine? My, no. Just taking the long way around. Got a few pounds to shed. The lady that the people call Old Graham. Just who is she? She's the spirit's priestess. She's in charge of the shrine. Do you have any idea how old she is? I was wondering if she could know anything about the people who were spirited away in the past. Old Graham has been an Old Graham forever now. I guess there was a different priestess in charge before her. But good luck telling them apart. They got the exact same faces, really. Into the house. Is there anyone here? Hello? Detective, have you discovered anything? Are you sure you don't need to take a rest? Some of the villagers told me the same earlier. They must really be worried about me. But they're going to turn this into another fairy tale. It's a shame the spirit had to take your husband, they said. Murder became an old wives' tale. What's the big deal with the family tree? I keep thinking about that. They showed it to me, but... Excuse me, there is something I would like to ask you. What is it? Last night. What did you do last evening after dinner? I'm assuming you're asking me for my alibi. I was talking with Mitsuo about our family's future. He never gives me straight answers, so it's always an ordeal. He wasted so much time dodging my question that it was late at night when we were done. Ask him. He'll tell you the same thing. They were together. Whoops. No! No, not again! Sorry to bother you again. Never mind. What is it? You did it! I won't sugarcoat it. Did you and Tsukihiko have a relationship you kept secret from Saiko? Does it have anything to do with this case? Oh, she doesn't deny it. It does. Depending on your answer, I might have to disregard all of your previous statements. Well, it's true. Tsukihiko and I had a secret relationship. Oh, a secret relationship. Yes. Yes. Tell me more about your secret bond. How long has this secret relationship of yours been going on? Someone else asked me this question before. It was a detective with the same family name as you have. Oh, really? Grandpa? And our relationship had already started back then. We chased that detective away from the village to protect our secret. Gramps also worked on these cases. Aw, Gramps. Tell me more about my grandpa. My grandfather wasn't able to get any statement from you. Back then, I'd have died rather than have a secret brought to light. I remember that your grandfather smoked quite a lot. Do you share his habit? Unfortunately, tobacco was never my thing. Does he vape? I don't smoke. Yeah, you do. Does he vape? Yeah, I wasn't sure at first if this was the child from the first episode or if it was the grandpa. But I think the grandpa he hunched. His little sprite hunched more. Yeah, why does they keep showing this? I don't know what that's for. Something was dragged. It's the spirit costume. The traces. You were reading that? What does it say? There's a tiny bit of light coming through. Looks like there are cracks on the wall. Look carefully. With that cracked wall out of the way, you could probably slip the mask through. But it's not large enough for a person to go through. Uh-huh. Okay. It's... But you know what? It's probably wide enough for a cat. Yeah, right? It's probably the cat. The plot thickens. Hello there, Mitsuo. Hello, detective. Why are you here? Are you not feeling well? Why are you here? Oh, I'm fine. I just like to chat with the doctor. They gossip here. He's the only one around here who's worth talking to. Wow. What about me? I know you don't speak much with Himeko, but is the same true for the others, like Saiko and Makoto? Yes, we don't speak much, and talking to Saiko as she is right now, perish the thought. She's furious at how Sugihiko's death is being treated as yet another supernatural phenomenon. She's right to be mad. Sorry to barge in again, Doctor. Oh, Detective, it's you again. Still hard at work, I see. Has there been anything unusual going on here lately? Not really, apart from your presence. Well, the villagers are all as healthy as it gets. They only come here to chat over a cup of tea. Anything to talk about? So the consensus seems to be that Sugihiko has been spirited away? Well, about that. What? Did you notice anything? Did you know that in the past spirited away cases, the mask was set up above the body as if to look down on them? Mask was in a different location. So in the past, the victim wasn't wearing the mask. Exactly, unlike this time. Maybe this case isn't the same as the past ones. The mask was near the bodies. We just got 2 clues from that. Very nice. I heard that you and Himeko were discussing something in her room on the night of the disappearance. Yes, we were. She wanted to discuss our family's future. The way that these little marks are above the ghostie's head and make it look like they're having an idea. It's a little ping. Well, discuss is not quite right. I mostly had to listen to her monologue. Yeah, it's like perfectly centered over the ghostie's head. It's perfect. Yeah, the ghostie is thinking real hard. The brain cell is bouncing from ghostie to ghostie. Yeah, you're onto something. By the time she was satisfied, it was already late, and neither of us left the house after that. What do we know thus far? Okay, what do we know thus far? What do we know? He was moitered. But we don't yet know by who. I think it's Makoto. Because someone saw a person wearing the mask and the cape, and they were walking with a limp, and Makoto has a bad knee. And oh no, yeah, the cat did it. Yeah, it's the cat. Noted, the victim is dead for real this time. Maybe. Until another child. The great-great-grandson. Which one is Makoto? I can answer that with this. This one. The top second. This is Makoto. She is... who is she? She was married to... the brother. Wasn't she? I'm having a hard time keeping all the names and their relationships together. Hello. Good weather today, isn't it? It's my bud. Hello. Married to... No! No! They were in... No! No, not married to her brother. Married to... Sugihiro's brother. Sugihiko. They're in-laws. I don't know. Do you pass by here daily? Sure do. Them's my field close ahead. Sugihiko used this road daily too. He'd come say hello to all of us. Them sendos some upright folks, I'll tell you as much. Sugihiko would patrol these roads every single day. Patrol? Nothing so scary. Just checking in on us village folk, see if we've been doing well. You could call it going overboard. He done worry too much. So he went out at the same time every day. I do wish there was an easier way to check if I have dialogue available, instead of flipping through every note to see if it's highlighted. Oh, hello. Is anything wrong? Why are you here at the police station? Is anything wrong? That's how detectives do it, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, they go through their notes to see if someone's portrait doesn't have a check mark on it. I'm just bringing a couple greens to the officer. Funny thing, I done run into Sugihiko here just yesterday. Had vegetables for him, too. Can't believe I ain't ever seeing him again. Aww. Did you meet him around here often? Around here? He was always walking rounds, so you'd run into him everywhere. So Sugihiko was patrolling the village's streets daily? Now, patrolling's a bad word. He was no tyrant lord or nothing. He was looking out for us. Blessed soul he was. Everyone seems to like him. Good day, officer. Good day to you, detective. Any news? This is the first actual case I've seen since I was stationed here, so it's already out of the ordinary for me. Yeah, who would have killed this guy? He seems so nice. The most we have to deal with usually is some monkey in the mountains. Ha 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 ha. Done here. Back to the bridge? Where's your cat? Nothing here. Show us the cat. Hello, Grandma. Did you see anyone? Someone was... Oh, yeah. Right. Would you know why the spirit's costume was placed on Tsukihiko's body? No, but I could sense something... A strange... Oh, that's right. The cape smelled weird. Oh, the cat! Hello. Good weather. Yep. Somebody put the spirit's costume on Tsukihiko after he died. Scary stuff. Makes one wonder. Some things we just can't explain. Ah, I matched the cat! Yay! Oh, what happened to the cats? Oh, there they are. Do you come often to this part of the woods? Okay. Cat! There you are! There's a hair brooch under a pile of fallen leaves. I don't care. I don't care about the hair brooch. I want to examine the cat. The local officers must have missed it because of the leaves. It's in good condition. It must have been dropped lately. A beautiful hair brooch. Who does it belong to? Show me the cat. Ugh. Ugh. I like that the magnifying glass is right over the cat. Ghosties are trying to get a closer look. It is perfect. This hair brooch was found near the body. Have you ever seen it before? A hair brooch in the woods? Them's one strange find for sure. But no luck, detective. Never done the thing before. I found this brooch near the body. Have you ever seen it before? I haven't. But I recognize this smell. It's faint, but it's there. It's just like the cape. The weird smell. Whose hair brooch is this? Is it Makoto's? We'll go find Makoto. I think she's in here. No, she's not in here. Where is she? Storehouse? Yeah, there she is. Out of my way. Oh no, we're done here? Oh really? Oh. Okay, all the info is done here. Maybe the shrine? Do you know whose brooch this is? Have you ever seen this hair brooch before? Let me see. It's familiar. I think... Ah, Makoto! I think I saw Makoto wearing this one time. No, I'm sure it was Makoto's. I knew it. We're on to something. Can I talk to Makoto now? What? This hair brooch was found near the body. Have you ever seen it before? Can't let her... Oh, right, you're right. Yeah. Looks right expensive, too. Way back then, Sugihiko said he'd done by a hair brooch from abroad. Said the customs taxed him naked. Could it be that? Ah, listen to me. Like them was the only hair brooch in the world. Ha 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 ha. Imported a hair brooch. You can't talk to her till you're on the cliffside. No, Santa! On the bridge, probably. I found this hair brooch on the ground. Ever seen it before? I'm so sorry. I have no idea how I could let such an important piece of evidence slip. Please forgive this oversight. As for the hair brooch, I've never seen it before. I'm sorry. Santa. Oh wait, yeah, I wanna... Is there anything else? Yeah, okay. We need one more clue. This was found near the body. Have you ever seen it before? This hair brooch, it's... I'm sorry. I'm afraid I shouldn't tell you anything. That's... You absolutely... You have to tell me. You have to tell me. You can't... You can't just be like, I can't say anything. Wouldn't you like to know? Arrest you. Where haven't I been? Oh, the clinic. Never mind. The road. Nope. Shrine? No, I did the shrine already. Police? Storehouse? No, I did the storehouse. Yep, that's done. Okay, that's done. That's done. I think the bridge is the only one that isn't giving me that message. Oh, okay. I know it's Makoto's. Did this hair brooch belong to Makoto? It definitely resembles the hair brooch that Grandma might have, maybe. She once told me she'd gotten it as a gift from someone special. Aha! Did it! The deuce. This one's almost twice as long as the previous chapter. Sugihiko was praised for his efforts to help Makoto and her child after they lost Ichitaro. Surely there won't be a plot twist. No, surely not. Sugihiko has been alive all along. Does that mean the third one will be 3 times as long? Probably. It probably will be. However, his motives went beyond simple kindness. Yeah, or 4 times. It has to be doubled again. My grandfather walked into the same wall while he was on the road to solve the case. There's a relationship that could turn all I assumed about this case on its head. Between whom? Yeah. Secret bond. Right, because of this, my grandfather couldn't get any valid statements about the disappearances. After the body was carried away, I found this hair brooch in the woods. After asking around, I finally found the owner. That gave me a suspect and a glimpse of a secret bond between 2 people. Sugihiko bought this brooch from overseas and gave it to someone as a gift. So, who did he give it to? He gave it to Makoto. The hair brooch belongs to Makoto. Somebody has put the spirit's mask and straw cape on Sugihiko's body, and he was found like that. That costume also made an appearance in the past cases, but in a different way. Mitsuo, who was there when the other disappearances took place, told me about it. How was the spirit costume used in the past cases? It was, it was above them. Right. In those cases, the mask was propped up above the victim's body as if looking down on it. Just like with those who came before him, Sugihiko's death was being treated as his being spirited away. However, something that Mitsuo said keeps bothering me. In those past cases, the mask was found next to the body. But in the most recent case, it was on his face. Is there a specific one? The mask was on the body, or rather the body was wearing it. There's a reason to believe that this case is different from the ones that came before it. So are there other murders, but we won't care about those again, right? What about the ones that... About the ones of the past? Sorry to bother you while you're so busy. Is this it? We have the whole family gathered up. Please get it over with as fast as you can. Are you here to tell us you found the culprit? I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. Ghosties did it, yep. Case solved. Out of time? What do you mean? My superior's called. I need to get back to the office to report. Detective. There's the spirit seen walking with a limp. The hair brooch found near the body, the costume taken from the storehouse, and most importantly, the power struggle within the Sendo family, all points to a single suspect. Makoto. Da 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 da.
Meow, hello, feeling. Hello, hello.
Ghosties are cats, so the cat did it, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Wait, where's the cat? Someone bring in the cat. But I have no warrant right now. Unfortunate as that is, my investigation for today ends here. Till next time. Huh? My grandfather carried out an investigation in this village years before me. Did I do it wrong? And just like me, he probably had to cross this bridge while the suspects looked at him go. Oh, you have to go to work tonight? Oh no, I hope it goes quickly. He just gave up. Ugh. Leave it to me, Gramps. I won't let the culprit get away scot-free. It's Makoto. Oh, am I gonna solve it on the way out? Time to make deductions based on all the info I got. 3 people spirited away in a misty... Oh! Then came the second. This time, it was the head of the Sendo family, Ichitaro, who got spirited away. Both were filed as unfortunate accidents. That is, despite the doubts that some raised, all disappearances were blamed on simple misfortune. And that costume, always put there as if to say that a spirit was behind it all. I don't have enough evidence to prove it, but what's the truth behind these disappearances? Oh. The Sendo family, right? The first disappearance was a crime by the Sendo family. The next 2 were necessary to cover it up. The next case came out of the struggle for the head of the family title. But this time it's different. Ah, what's that? Monster, you're to kill me. I need to solve this fast. The mask and straw cape put on Tsugihiko after he died was supposed to be kept in the Sendo storehouse. The booze! But the storehouse was locked, and nobody could have entered it. However, there were some traces there. Traces of something being dragged. So who took the spirit costume out of the storehouse? The cat. Right. Oh, I was right. With the toy. With the catnip. What's the cat? Somehow, the cat was made to drag the costume out of the storehouse. By putting a certain smell on the straw cape and taking advantage of the cat's training, the culprit got it to take the costume out. Oh no, it's coming to get me. Then there's the hair brooch that was found in the spirit woods. That belonged to Makoto. Makoto won't talk about why that brooch was there. This is probably a vital piece of evidence for this case. But when exactly did the hair brooch fall into the spirit woods? During the murder. Is that really so? Let's think this through again. Okay. After the murder. Right. The culprit must have placed it there on purpose after murdering Tsugihiko. Why? It didn't have a single scratch, and it was stained with soil and blood. It was probably meant to disrupt the investigation. That just made it more obvious. Unless we're trying to pin it on Makoto and it's not Makoto. Then the spirit was witnessed. It walked in a very peculiar way with a limp. But then again, another statement talked about that same figure running away. The spirit walked in that recognizable way on the bridge where people could see it. Oh, Makoto's being framed! Okay. What does the contradiction between these two statements tell me about the culprit? It pretended to have a bad leg. Right, the culprit pretended to limp, assuming that people would notice it. But on the way back from the woods, rather than take the risk of being seen close up, the culprit sprinted away. Please. Taking all of this into account, who killed Tsugihiko, the most recent person to be spirited away? It's her cat. It's Masayo's cat. Right? Yeah, right? Did you know this? I figured about the leg once they reminded me about the running away. Masayo? Because it's Masayo's cat. There's a dark past behind the case. Dark enough to drive you to the point of committing murder. It's the Sendo's dark past, and it's an unforgivable history. However, I must stop you. The real culprit, the one hiding behind the spirit, it's you, Masayo. Oh, it is! Ah! So you knew, detective. No, Masayo, I tried my luck. Yeah. You probably knew that it was Sugihiko who killed your grandfather. Oh! And you also knew that Makoto, who he was having an affair with, condoned that murder. Forced to rely on those people to survive, you fell into despair. That's what I assumed. But the day before the murder, you asked Sugihiko to open the storehouse for you, and you set up your trick. The next morning, you shoved him off the bridge and then headed to the storehouse again. You used the toy ball to lead your cat around without having to enter the building yourself. With the mask and straw cape now in your possession, you approach Tsukihiko's dead body. You set up the scene as you needed and then went back to your everyday life. There are two things my mother always used to tell me. The Sendo family is cursed and should not be allowed to exist. And I will never forgive the Sendo family. The house cat is going to be arrested for being an accomplice. Oh no. Going to little kitty jail. Masayo. Detective, I was ready to kill you rather than let you leave the village with the wrong idea about this death. I hope my investigation was to your satisfaction. Did I get anything wrong? You did not. Please arrest me. Did you come here to confess your crime to me? No. I wanted to... It's a long trip to the police station. I'll walk you there. Jingle Jingle the cat! Oh! Meow. Oh no. What's wrong? He says to the cat. Detective, may I ask you a favor? If it's anything I can help with. Hello, Nick. Meow. Could we have the cat? At first, I had no idea that my grandfather had been working on those related cases. I only knew that he'd been working on them, but that was it, and my grandmother probably kept quiet because of her own secrets. Masayo, I'd like to hear more about you. Oh, that's Masayo! About me? I want to know what led you to commit this crime. Visiting time is almost over. so I won't be able to go into much detail. That's fine. The Sendo family is its own little world, closed off from the rest. The head of the family has power over everything, and the villagers treat him as a king. As far as I know, the first disappearance was the family's way of hiding how one of them had killed a girl. The girl's father became suspicious of the Sendo, and they spirited him away to protect themselves. The third person to disappear was a friend of the girl's. Must have been another inconvenience for the family. So the spirit struck once again. And so the head of the family kept the secret, only revealing it to his successor. But can I ask you about Ichitaro's death? Go ahead. Tsugihiko killed him to take his place as head of the family, correct? Yes, my grandfather Ichitaro wanted to cut ties with the Sendo's traditions and end the whole head of the family thing. But that would make the family's dark past resurface, and the Sendo's reputation would have been destroyed. Tsugihiko thought that Ichitaro wasn't fit to lead the Sendos, and so he killed his brother, protecting the family. Since Mikoto's affair had probably already started, that must mean she knew about it, but kept silent. Most likely, yes. And then, Masayo, we come to you. The main difference between this disappearance and the others was the location of the mask. The other people who were spirited away were found with the mask staring down at them. But this time, it was as if the spirit itself had been killed. It lay there, lifeless, with its mask on. That crime scene showed how much she resented the Sendo family. Tsukihiko made sure that Mikoto's daughter married into a wealthy family. She gave birth to you and then died of illness. My mother was a frail woman to begin with. Her new family treated her like an object. They were the kind of family to chase you away as soon as your mother had a son, which is what they wanted, it figures. Your grandfather was killed because of a power struggle, and your mother died because of a political marriage. I can't fathom how deep the grudge you held against the Sendo line goes. You became the spirit and struck back against the family. You became the spirit and struck back against the family that had spirited away so many. I'm just kidding. It's been a while. It's been 5 hours. So you got your revenge. Isn't that so? Detective. Yes? I would have pushed every last one of them off that bridge. If you hadn't found me out, that is. Looks like it's time. Masayo. Even the smallest village can attract enough attention. The media are storming the Sendo mansion. The headline, an old family whose serial murders have come to light. Ah, she gets her justice after all. I'll schedule another visit. Next time, we can talk about your cat. Yay! It looks like the Ghosties are in prison. We did it! The Boogeyman's woods. Yay! That was good. It was much more complicated. A lot more characters to keep track of. Oh, a stretch. Absolutely. Oh, and the hydrate. Bless you. The family was getting away with murder, and so one of the family members killed the head of the family. in revenge. Wakaido, grandfather. Oh, we have a cat. Is that our secretary? Yay! That's so cute. We have a cat now. Well, best ending. Do you really want to go back to the title screen? No, I want to look at the cat more. Here, actually, I'll put you guys on the desk. There, you're here too. You're the little detective. Yay! Yeah, so cute. The dynamic duo. Yeah. You have to be smaller though, because you have to be teacup sized. You're about the size of that mug. There you go. You're so small. Look how small you are. Yeah, you're even cuter. Yay! Yeah, I'll put you back on my... You sit on my head. There we go. And I'll scoot over a little bit. There. Yes. Send me back. Yay, we did it! That was so good. There's another one, but I won't have time to do it. It is late here for me. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. Which one is it? The Phantom's Foot? Phantom's Foot. That was really fun. I like that. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of reading. The ghost foot, yes. The phantom foot. Oops, oops. Oops. I want to grab the ghosty. There we go. Yeah, those were neat. You added to your Steam library? Yay! Yeah, they're fun little mysteries. They kind of give me like a Phoenix Wright-ish vibe. Where you go around collecting clues. A little bit more simplified, but I like it. Yeah, less crazy. Your wish list, yay! I'm glad. Yeah, I looked at Steam. You know how, not Steam, I looked at Twitch. You know how Twitch has followers for games? Makoto Wakaido's Case Files has 1 follower. Oh, it's such a shame. I'll follow it. It'll be 2 followers. I like it. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and I'm still sniffly. Time to go to work. Have a good time, day. Good. Have a good work. I hope it goes well. Oh, no, don't cry. It'll be over before you know it. And then you can come home. And then you can come home and sleep for probably an hour, as you do. Any idea on who to raid? Let me see. If I don't see anyone, I will take suggestions. But let me check. It is pretty late. Good night, feeling. Happy Thanksgiving! Oh, Let's see, hold on. How long has this person been? Oh, they might be almost done. I like this music. It's a good vibe. Oh, this person's probably almost done too. Dang it. Oh, and this person's been streaming for 6 hours. Okay. Alright, yeah. Taylor Swift Enjoyer. Give me a suggestion. You said you have one. I have people I could raid, but they've been streaming for like hours. Oxy? OxyVT? I can do that. Thank you everyone for watching. This was a lot of fun. I will grab you on the next one, Gems. I might just make it a channel point redeem. Guide the raid redeem. That might be helpful. Because I don't always know who to raid. Especially now, I'm out of the loop. Oh, Oxy is playing The Walking Dead. Very cool. Alright, I have... Do I ever... Hold on. Did I remember to do this? I did! If you are not a subscriber, you can use that one. And then... Do I have... Sub... Raid sub? Did I do that? Did I think that far ahead? Did I think... Nope. If you're not a subscriber, you can use that message. If you are a subscriber, you can replace those with bounces. In fact, I can probably turn those into bounces. Yeah, or yeah, copy Guams. Nope, don't copy Guams. Don't copy Guam. I saw what you did. No. I saw it a second too late. Hold on, I got it. I can do this. Just delete and paste. Delete and paste. Don't! No! Oh no, Gemmas! Where is this broken? Alright, let's do this. Thank you, everyone. This was a lot of fun. I know it's a bit later than I usually go. When is my next stream? Me not knowing when I stream next couldn't be me. When do I stream next? Hold on, let me just check my Twitter real quick. I am streaming on next Thursday. I'm streaming next Thursday. Thank you, everyone. I'll be streaming Octopath Traveler 2. It's been a long time since I played that. It's gonna take some getting used to. But yeah, thank you! Thank you! Aw, thank you, Guam. I miss streaming. It's good to see you again. Thank you. Alright, let me get my outro screen going. Take care. So long. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.